Alright, hello, how you doing today, Rico? Welcome to the channel. We'll be starting in just a moment. Got our mobile game stuff to do for today, so I'll see you after the ad. We'll get started. It seems my actual puzzle game I play, the main one, is actually listed in the game, so we'll put that for today. Even so, one of the ads we frequently see for Puzzles and Chaos is also listed. Either like the main games. But the knockoff versions and stuff like that don't seem to be listed. So we'll get through our usual weekly content for Friday. Go through our quick gacha logins. We'll start working on the new Endfield stuff, events, and everything else, and then we'll probably see what we get to. Maybe Stellar Blade. So I'll see you after the ad. We'll get started. Since our event is about to start, let's go ahead and log into the game. I have to turn this screen share on. HD, mobile games. Come on. Once we finish our event stuff, we'll go to our usual arrow game and see what else we get to. Alright, the doors are insured before the war. Back down to 100k. Of course, I'm guaranteed.
You do not have quality on the tank.
Nope. But after the bullshit yesterday with Twitter, or not with Twitter, but YouTube, that apparently promoted banned or controlled content or other stuff, or promoted gambling, got flagged for that. And I did the appeal today, and they got rid of that warning, but showing like a link at how to download gambling thing or sell medicine or other crap like that is not allowed in YouTube. But I didn't show any link on how to download or anything else, and specifically said I'm not promoting any of this stuff. So they got rid of the warning on my account, so I didn't get no copyright strike, since they went a little too aggressive on that.
So, are you still allowed to stream on YouTube?
But once I got rid of that, then it was like I said, the warning is not an issue. If it happened again, it would have been a copyright strike, which then I wouldn't be able to stream for a week, but because they made the mistake, then nothing happened, so now I don't even have the warning. But they apparently go away after 90 days as long as you don't do the same infraction again.
Okay, so
Or do the
I'm
little
on
training.
YouTube now to watch you.
So like that's what happened yesterday. I was on, both videos got flagged for promoting, like I said, illicit or controlled substance or whatever, because under that same policy.
Oh, wow.
But even though the ad was literally on the day before, that one gambling whatever thing that popped up.
Yeah.
But it flagged both videos and removed them both from Twitch, which also means it immediately stopped my live stream of Twitch, which I didn't notice until after I finished of why it wasn't on YouTube. But that was why. Alright, water war time. We're on the top right, I think? Yeah. This is the two-way war. The football one. Wow, that is very weak for 38.
Yes, you mean.
No, that was 33. Ah, okay. Savage on? Yep, Savage.
Mom, you need some water, please sit down. Why do you always keep getting food on the floor, Mom? Oh, no, Mom. I love you. I don't care. I still love you. I like to write messages to you. Okay. Your house is a pigeon anyways. But you might run because you guys don't have it done yet.
We're only fighting for the big buildings. Alright, so I could stretch this out, but because it's meant to be wide, like I said, what do you think, Bunny? Does it look fine like this? Because I could try to do this, but it's gonna stretch out weird perspective-like. Actually, I should be able to do... No, not that. Is it control? No. Undo. Like I said, it just makes it look very weird, right? Because it's not meant to be
It
that
was
wide.
real.
Because like I stretched it out already to make it a little wider like that, but it's not meant to be that wide.
Can you turn your phone sideways to play this game, or can't you do that?
This one's not really meant to be laid sideways. Put myself here. Savage is going for logistic space.
You just didn't get a haircut.
Nope.
No? Because it was like it on my end. I wonder how it's held back.
The room. And the main compensation already opened up.
Well, you know the incredible guy with the...
Oh yeah, today's Mecha Day. Mecha Skill and Core Data.
What other way were you gonna do? I'm gonna feel it in my stomach like an L right now.
Alright, we got 2 minutes before our bases, those last buildings open. Should be almost under control. So the non-aggression pack is 4 towers and the Doom Fortress. Free for all 10 minutes after people on things. So literally, we're only gonna be able to fight for the 2 hospitals, the military bases, and the logistics bases.
That's it?
So they're gonna go for that one. I'll work on base 2 with Savage. He won't need the help, but alright, we got 55 seconds. Alright, fun's about to begin. Oh, I forgot to do fuck my march. Okay. $473. There goes this T-Rex. And cleared. Yeah, send 2 troops just in case.
But, what kind of people is your son? And you know.
4 main types of troops in this game. So the main one I specialize in, and what the guy also does too, is fighters. So they're high HP, very low damage, but they're meant to be basically a shield type troop, but they're also very slow to walk. So it's a rock paper scissors type thing. So the fighters are good against shooters, which they have decently high damage, but they're physically very weak.
Yeah.
And then shooters beat the next type, which is the one that most people use, which are the riders on motorcycles. So the riders typically, again, are very strong against fighters, but the way that they're designed, they have almost the same attack power as the shooters. So it's just like they're so overpowered that even if you have the right counter troop, they usually get destroyed by the same type. So those are the main types. So fighters beat shooters, shooters beat riders, riders beat fighters. That's how it's supposed to be. But if your troop is so strong or you have that many troops, then it doesn't really matter. Then there's a 4th type, which is there's also the car type vehicles. So those are just kind of weak to all different kinds. They take 30% more damage to everything.
Oh, wow.
But they also do have their own attack power. They're good for blocking things, like to help reduce overall damage, because you can do rallies where someone starts it and everyone else joins if they're the right types of troops to match what the heroes are, because each specific hero buffs a certain kind of thing. This one buffs fighter damage and stuff like that, and so forth. So fighter troops do more. Shooter rider heroes. And then there's also economy heroes that just give all different kinds of buffs or support things, more resources, train faster, that kind of stuff. But they're all pretty useful in actual battles for like when you do actual puzzle stages. And riders are also the much fastest troop to go around.
Yeah.
And again. And again. And shooters are a bit average speed, but they're still faster than the riders. The slowest though of everything else is the cars, because they're basically meant to be used to gather resources, because they hold a lot more resources than any of the troops can. So they can amass a lot more resources. So like when you see a tile that has resources, you have to send a certain amount of troops minimum to be able to gather it. The more advanced the troop, the more they can hold, but the cars do hold a lot more. But again, they're also a lot weaker.
Oh, wow.
So see, someone here has the rider march, but no skin. So that's just, like I said, a bunch of motorcycles. Where are they going? They're going to the tower. Alright, looks like we get the first water. And it's entirely for us. Military Base 2. The convoy. You can see it's a group of fighters in the front, some riders, and then some fighters and riders in the back. They have the fucking need an ambience. That was the G.I. Joe event one.
Oh, wow.
Of course, you're gonna have your own march, so if you pay or earn an event skin, then they give you different types of marches. So in this Water War event, there's two versions of it. And now it used to be 2 weeks. Every 2 weeks was this one or the 3-person one, and then the Kraken War. I think now they split it up, so every week 1 is one. This is the second week, which is the 2-person one, and next week will be the Kraken War. So basically, to get water resources, you control the building. Each building gives you a first occupation rewards, and then you get more points. You earn water. So if you see that my points are on the bottom, the alliance points, and basically the team at the end that has the most water wins. When the water truck visits, you're gonna get a lot more points. Let's see, my points are almost 7,000.
Yeah, that's actually a lot of points.
The more buildings you hold and everything else, because you have up to 5 marches.
Is that the game that I did that one play?
And now I'm at 10,000. Well, you had to finish the story before you can move and do all the other things. So everyone that's in this place will get that water. Even like the one person there that only sent 1 troop, that's still fine. If they get attacked, that troop will likely die, but there's that. There's also a way where they can reinforce, so since he has the strongest troops and heroes and the highest stats, if he were to do super reinforce, he can spread his buff to all the other troops that are not his, basically everyone else in the building that matches them. Same thing with certain events, you could do a super rally, where until their rally march size gets capped, you can also boost their troops.
Can I see it?
Like I said, they're just generic troops like this, Bunny. So the heroes are the only ones that kind of increase your buffs and everything else, but you can have up to 5 heroes that increase your march, your troop stats. But you can only have 4 types of heroes for 1 type of troop. Because of the way there's 4 groups in each battle that you would do. So I'll show you a video in a second. So all the people here are all going to get the water bonus. So our score from 59,100 now jumps to 68,800. Because everyone earned water. Everyone that's helping defend this building. But since the Russians currently on our enemy team is not that strong, they ain't gonna really fight us for those buildings. And with the pack, our buildings, all the towers for our side are safe, and their towers are safe. Based on your rally size, so that's how many troops can be held in that building or in your march. When you battle like one of these, you battle a zombie lair. You're divided into 4 groups. Ah, he's got that bonus too. So the blue side is our side, while the right side is the zombies. So each of the heroes gives a buff. So that's a rider hero, and the rest of them are fighter heroes. So you can have up to 4. If you have 4 rider heroes, each of the 4 rider groups can do an attack. That's why you can't have 5 of the same one. So the 5th one has to be a different mark. And then the enemies also, as you see in the top, when it lights up, that means their charge is full. Like you see in the bottom is like slowly charging. When the photo becomes completely visible, So typically, if you don't change the march, normally the fighters are in the front, then the shooters, then the riders, and then in the back you see the cars. Which the cars do little damage, but like everything, it all adds up. At the end, the damage is split between all the groups that came to attack, based on their tier type. So like the damage is spread evenly. So of course, the less damage you could take, the less damage everyone else takes. The rider charge is active. As you see, the people with the motorcycles, they have the buff because their attack had the random chance of it activating it. Now it's done.
Yeah.
That's the fighter attack. The little sparkle is like basically they have a chance to do a couple % more damage with every swing. Every time you see that sparkle means it activated.
Yeah.
Alright, they ran out of morale. Or if they run out of troops. So that's why in every battle, like, it's divided based on the hero types.
So did you make this team up yourself, or did I just give you a random team?
So you have to get heroes from events and other stuff, buy them from the tavern and everything else, so as you upgrade the heroes, they get stronger, they get more buffs. They can provide your troops.
Okay, me that.
Alright, they get the second water one.
Okay.
This is the one guy that attacked us. He had riders.
But
Everyone else that defends. But of course, like I said, his troop is definitely much stronger. Mine is probably the second strongest in the group. Maybe third strongest. But like I said, you can see the damage that they're taking just from starting off. Yep. That's how fast that battle went.
Oh my god, you guys are strong as hell.
Well, listen, there was a total of 1.5 million troops compared to his march of 363 solo, where everything got wiped out on his side and only did 5,000 damage total split between all of us.
Wow.
So that's why, again, that's why it's having troops to defend the buildings that makes a big difference. So see, that's about his march right now with the Mega March, 611,000 troops.
Yeah.
And this one, they actually maxed out. They sent everyone else that could defend. All the fighter heroes, the rider heroes, and a few shooter heroes. Old Codger's troop could not fit because that one's maxed out. The other nap we have is also no headquarters attacks until the last 10 minutes. Definitely not that strong. His physical might is 223 million, but with his troops he only has 435. One of the Russian team members that we're going against in this. Compared to his might, 4.3 billion and his actual the overall might naturally is over 1.1 billion. So yeah, they don't have enough power to basically win easily. So do rallies together. Alright, we get the third water truck.
So do you level up in this game, but don't you?
You have to upgrade the building so you can upgrade your headquarters. Which, based on your headquarters level, it unlocks more things. Such as these are like the rider heroes. Starting off with the tier 1, once this building reaches a certain level, you start getting stronger heroes, and yeah, so Troop Might 4, load 8. And little by little, that starts to increase.
Yeah.
Yes, there's a couple girls and a few of them, but predominantly they're not. And right now I don't have access to Demi Mutant because I gotta get level 43.
Wait, what is
But
that?
these are the fighters. So this the troops that I basically specialize in.
Where's the last one?
So as you can see that they're all basically for defense. Like you see them on the march, they always look like they have a chainsaw. Then they just start getting more armored. Then they start looking like Bane and the Juggernaut. And then the one I don't have access to is the Demi Mutant because I get level 43.
Oh, that was so cool.
But you can only have a limited number of those troops because of the way they designed it.
Can you get that one?
And these are the shooter type heroes. Well, not heroes, but like what the troops are supposed to look like, even though in the world map they all have the same generic look unless you use a different march. And the Demi-Mutant version. And then, like I said, the cars to just gather resources and everything else. They can be used for attack and some defense. And the Demi-Mutant version.
But what then has the Dodo?
Yeah, we could do the prison pastime. Alright. Prison.
Okay, yep. Where's Thunder?
Alright. That's the girl that you see in the beginning, Nova. Girlfriend. We'll go for the heals. So. Skip. Heal 5% for free. Every round. We don't technically need any of them. Skip. Medium battle skip. Match 3 damage or yeah. 3 damage. Skip. Skip. And then only 2 battles we have to do. First floor. Alright, so the lineup was her. 2, 3. Where are you now? 6, 4, and an other healer. It kind of looks like the ads.
Yeah, it does.
So if you don't have the right type to match damage, then it does 0 damage. Her specialty is she does no damage to when her thing is up, but she buffs fire damage. Okay, so nothing else. Let's silence that one. And we'll wait a little longer. Oops, alright. Alright, we ignore that debuff. Split the damage with defense down for the enemy, defense up for us. Alright. Silence you. Mecha attack. Alright, we don't have any good attack with Fur, but clear out the board some. Yeah. Move the debuffs. Damn, attack down. Alright. We'll silence you just because we need to heal. God damn, they kill her. You know what? We're gonna leave it. We don't care. Because we're a fucking attack buff. Yeah, let's get rid of her first. Yeah, and her attack does a lot more damage if it hits during that time. Alright, so now we can actually revive. Store. Take the good ones, we'll leave the shit ones. Skip. Attack. Rage regen. Ooh, match rate counter, we'll take that. This is the revive. No, that's not the revive. The revive was in the previous one. Attack plus 15%. Major Gen. Yep. Alright, super hard. Alright, so we have to replace our healer. We'll use the other healer. This bitch has to die first. Well, none of these lower attack, but we got a few to disrupt by removing the buffs and stun. So it should be easier to fight than the other group. Counter attack. So she took half damage. And of course, the enemy heroes are so much stronger than yours, even using the same freaking heroes, just ridiculously much stronger. God, Oric's almost dead.
No.
Attack the bitch again. Split the damage, and they all have defense down, so they take more. Alright, done again. Thank you. No more split damage, so it's all focused on them. God damn it, stop stealing my stamina. Alright. Alright, dark energy versus light. That should kill our gunner. Almost. Let's get this one. Yeah, she's still gonna take only 1 damage for 3 more turns. One more turn. Okay. Defense down. Only 1 hero left. Alright, prison complete for the next couple days.
So who you have to fight now?
Yep. That's all for now.
So now what?
It is Bioenhancer Day. So we got some more points for the weekly Ace Commander. Hero Refiner, I have nothing for that. Mecha, we could do mecha training. So this war is basically, yeah, they're not gonna fight or attack or anything. They're not gonna try. So let's work on mecha training. Alright. Group battle. Mecha skill data, which is what we need, and skill core and what was the other one? Mecha skill data and mecha skill core. But to upgrade our mech, we still need mecha parts. Okay, good enough. Alright. This girl in this fourth slot is fun. Let's use it on... This was gonna be the most annoying. Let's get rid of your debuff. 1. 5 turns left. Oh, let's silence you. Protect from the debuff.
Good, is that your other
3 turns left. Ignore your debuff. There we go. And he exploded. He does a bomb that does 99% of their health after 5 turns.
Oh wow.
So any attack now basically kills him. Alright. Go ahead and
I actually watched the thing that I used to play. It's called Candy Crush. And it's similar to this play.
Funny enough, also controlled by Blizzard Entertainment. Alright, let's see. Nope, we can't stop her. Stop you then. Yep, you're not stealing any of those heals. Alright. There we go, 99% damage. Now there's no one to steal the heal.
Hey, that is only one enemy left on the board.
Wait a minute. Attack with a bomb too. Oh, died from damage.
Wait, was that a cat dog?
Yep, that's her outfit. Her second,
Oh,
her first
okay.
costume. Ah, we could have had a 5. Oh, we still have a 5. We don't need red, that's right. So, get rid of it. Since we don't have a red hero right now, red attacks don't do any damage. Alright, these two corner ones are going to be the annoying ones to watch out for. Alright. God damn it. Could stop walls. much the same way like how the rock, paper, scissors, it works the same thing here. Red beats green, green beats blue, blue beats red, and like light and dark counter each other. Alright, remove all debuffs. Alright, we got bomb. Let's bomb this bitch in the corner. Let's silence this one. Our healer's gonna lose the now. That's fine. There she goes. She's injured because of the bomb.
Excuse me.
That's fine. Didn't do any real damage. Bomb her too. Two, three, 4. All battle, tier 11. Well, these things are what we need for that. We'll do one more. All women. Dangerous one is the one in the 4th slot. Oh, and they have the bomber too. Motherfucker. Yep, let's use it. Even though the left one's going to remove it. Alright, we'll bomb you. All of your timer. There we go, much easier. With these annoying goddamn reds, we don't have red right now. Oh, she launched the bomb on the one that's immune to the bomb. We don't have to cure that. Bomb on you. Yeah, she has an annoying thing too where one of two heroes, when they die, they also blow up and do some damage. So, remove the bomb. Now you have 5 turns and no MP buildup. And light on dark hero. Very good. Anyway, we know our daily purchases. No, we don't need that yet. Tomorrow. Or might day. Through heroes we don't need because they're all maxed out already. Pickaxe, oh wait, we can claim that. We have, yes, we have 1 refiner. Oh yeah, we got the new mini games we could play.
I love mini games.
Yeah, sure. Queen, king. Jack, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Alright, we have Snow 2. Six, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, Jack, Queen, King. Queen, Jack, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 3, 2. Alright, nothing to match those. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Alright, so I need a 9 or a 6. Or 7 works. Alright, time has expired and war is done. He is the rare hero, that's expensive. Like this.
Man, what the heck are you watching? What was he getting all on the ground for? Was he getting in trouble or something?
I would love to get this hero, but definitely don't want to spend money on.
But how much money do you need to spend on it?
See right there at the bottom, money.
Yep. That's a lot of money.
And there's still more. 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 29, 100, 50, 100.
Wow. Why?
That's why I'm choosing his frag, because he's also
Well, I want to
very
get
rare
tonight,
pay to
please.
get.
Yes.
He's also one of the rare heroes, like the other one, that can increase your troop march size.
But what hero is that?
But you'd have to. The only way to get for him is basically paying. There's very other exceptions for it.
What hero is that?
Name is right at the top.
I got about read the name of it. What's the name of his name?
His name is Ironclaw.
Okay.
This is how much it costs to get only 10 fragments of him. $50 to just get only 10 fragments, which is just enough to unlock the character. For my next upgrade from him, I need 75.
How much?
I need 75 fragments for the next upgrade. So
Okay.
it starts at 10, 20, 35, 50, 75 to get to plus 5, then 150, 250, and finally 500 fragments to get to plus 8. That's on top of the ones you got from the ones before. So adding up all those numbers is how many total fragments you need. And paying 50
Have you
bucks,
spent any money in this game yet? Okay.
paying 50 bucks per 10 fragments for him is not effective. I need to prepare a cake.
Okay. Have you spent any money in this game?
Yep, often. Alright, I'll do one of these.
But how much have you spent so far, do you know?
No idea. No fragments on this one so far. Nope. Alright, nothing else I need to do on this game. More or less done with events for the moment. Until our 6 AM event, Wasteland King. So we'll see what the new states are we go against.
Oh, cool. So now what? Oh, you have to leave now.
Yep. So if someone else joins, the attack will go off.
But he's gonna go on. Anyways.
There we go. 6.
Are you the leader of this game?
Nope. My Godzilla March.
What the heck was that thing?
Ooh, fragment. On you. We still need... We need 446 more to max them out.
Oh, wow.
They've been crowing for a while. Yes, no, you said the black cat was there, but I haven't looked
Probably
today.
again, but
Go on and talk. Have a nice day. And
They didn't modify this game.
the translator is pretty good in this game too. As long as they're not speaking in slang, you can understand what they're saying.
Okay, did you modify this game?
We do. Alright. This game doesn't exist, so puzzle games.
Is that how was that following the bottom?
You're both running by. That's all running around right there.
Hello.
It's 3 stars and 7 levels. So yeah, it's not saying flowers, it's saying stars.
Full party.
You have 3 stars. Yep, you get to do this event once a day.
Alright.
I'm guessing this is like joining a team or something. Most of these usually have something like that. Alright, super hard. First stage. The Aztec wall design. Let's start from here. Alright, so that right side's clear. Alright, we could do this one, Maybe that cleared a few spots. Can't do that green yet until we get rid of this screen. Now we get rid of that green. Get rid of this green. Get rid of this arrow. Which also lets us get rid of these two. That one, not that one. Not that one till we can clear this path. Mm-hmm. Alright, we can clear the right arrows. Which lets us clear these. Now we can clear these two. That one is just safe. That one. Alright, we can do those left arrows. Spot there is clear. I can't do that side yet. Alright. Here are these.
Okay.
That's most of that side. So now we can clear these up arrows. Uh-huh.
What is Hell talking about?
Clear this one. So we can clear this up arrow and this one. And so these can go left. Go up. Alright, easy. Lots of dots to help follow. Go away, we don't care.
Yep.
We don't care. Alright. Decorative wall rug design.
I found a new game called Paul Gem. It's really cool to play.
Yeah, like I said, when you see games, they typically fall into certain categories, like certain kind of puzzles and stuff. Like a lot of games are kind of knockoff or similar versions, just a different theme of some other ones. Doesn't mean they're not any fun. They're just, you know, you get used to seeing certain kinds of games that, like, okay, I already played one of these. Maybe I want to play another one, or want to find something different. Or in this case, I want to find one that has more coins. Alright, so we can't clear that because this yellow arrow has to go away. Which we can't. That one. That one. Can't do that because this blue arrow's in the way. And that red one's in the way. Where does that yellow one go? No, we can't because this red one's in the way. Ah, here we go. Clear that red one. There's that red one. There's yellow ones. There's that yellow one. Here are these red trees right here. Make a path.
Okay, give this game a shot if you like it. This is gonna send it to you.
Once I need another game to play, buddy. Alright, so which next one can we clear? The red one, this arrow's in the way, but now we can get rid of this blue one. That one. Get rid of that one. Shit. We didn't see that one was in the way. Alright, we fucked up once. Save. Save. Arrows go around. Yes. What does? That was gonna crash.
It's not it works out.
Look at it later, buddy. Bottom side's clear, so get rid of this, this. Everything on the right's gone, so. So we technically failed. But we're gonna somehow still be in the event. Go away. Don't care about those ads. Don't want to do anything with them. I could put actually not to see those ads. There's a way to do that in some games.
With the game I'm playing, doesn't have ads at all yet. So far.
Well, even this game didn't have ads in the very beginning at all, and then it started putting them every time I finished a stage. I had to do all this over again because we made one mistake.
Damn.
That one, and that one. Make a path.
Oh wow.
This red one we have to get rid of next. Make some room here. So all these rows are easy to get rid of. So get rid of these blues. That blue for that yellow. So we can't get rid of that red arrow yet. You can do those up arrows. That up arrow. And that one. Which lets us get rid of this, this, and this. Including that.
We're trying to rid of balls.
Alright, so the right side is clear. That side's clear. We've almost hit it too.
And now I just want to go in there.
There we go.
I thought this game wasn't going to have any ads, so I guess it does.
It will eventually. After you get past the tutorial, whatever, then most of the time they'll have ads. Especially if there are any of those games that you either get coins from. Almost all of them will have ads. And they all advertise games that don't have ads. It's the Death Star. We'll just say with that.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is. Alright, let's go start with the left side then. Clear that side out yet till we get rid of this. 1, 2, 3. This path. Which now we can get rid of this. Alright, so let's do the top then. Just keep circling around.
Got this all in time.
Top is clear. Alright, Death Star on this side. Alright, all these arrows. To the right. And then he's going down, we get the arrow too.
Now, if you want to spend money in this game to get rid of ads forever, it's freaking freaking $10.
Some games are a little cheaper than others. They're like about $7 to $8 is about the average for it. Nope, don't care. Here you go. Ad. Can we cook the ad info? No. Where's the ad? Let's say offensive. I don't want to see it. There we go. Don't care. No, we're not gonna roll no dice. Don't care. Go away.
Since I want the dice, what?
Again, we're not interested in any form of gambling or anything else. Don't want it. Don't care about the site or app, whatever else. We're not sharing the download link or anything else. We don't want it. We don't want other people to want it.
I know, I'm just saying.
I'm just saying that for specifically for YouTube and everything else. I'm not advertising or promoting this, and I'm just, again, trying to get rid of it. So YouTube bots stops trying to say there was something happening with this. And again, it's just specifically the problem they have if you're trying to share the link or promote it, and I'm making sure I specifically say I'm not doing any of that. Okay. This top arrow.
And I don't see her start autos. Stop! Gotcha!
Alright. Alright, now we freed up some space.
Now, don't come in ad.
That one is safe, but that one is not because that little arrow's in the way. Now it's good. Oh, god damn it, we fucked up. Right as I go to press it, I saw it's gonna be fucked up. It's another one we have to redo. And it's not even a hard stage. Some of these also don't even bother to play with sound.
But the one I'm doing right now is ridiculous.
Sometimes the ad games are fun. They actually are, you know, let you play a little mini game or something that you can actually play. But many a times they don't.
I wish I can play with you, but you don't have the game I'm playing. Like, if you share screen with me with mine, you can play together.
This one, but I can't do these yet. Clear these two. Uh-huh. These are clearable. So it's that one.
Who would like a bonus game? Like a bonus level.
And some games like the black hole one does that too, where you get like a coin round instead of a regular match, so it means you can't really fail it. Because there's no bombs or anything to fail it with.
Oh, I got a bunch of coins. Nice.
Alright, so
Oh,
we have
now
to clear up those to get rid of these, which you can't do yet. Alright, so we can now get rid of
Okay,
these.
how can I share a screen with you the game I'm playing that you can play together? How do I do that?
That doesn't work like that, Bunny. It's not a Nintendo 3DS.
No, on Twitch.
That one's there. Clear. Now go up. Go this way. Go this way. This way. Alright, those are clear. Alright, fix the stage. Hard stage. Ooh, what design is this? It's a person on a computer. And that computer only has a front leg. I'm guessing it's resting against the wall. Alright, where can we clear? Oof. We can't clear that way. Let's clear the person then. Clear their shirt. There's very little arrows, dots in this one. Alright, so with this one we should be able to clear these. Nope. What? I clicked on this one, not that one. Damn it. Stupid bullshit. That's not the arrow I fucking hit. Now I gotta do this stage again. Alright, we're gonna clear these to get rid of that. So to get rid of that, we gotta get rid of this. So to get rid of that, we gotta go down here. Okay, we can get rid of that one. Make our top path. There we go. Off the computer. That clear, we can clear out this side.
Excuse me.
Now we were going to restart it anyways, so whatever. There we go. We failed, because we actually ran out of stars.
Wait, you ran out of stars?
So no free coins.
Oh no.
We were going to fail it anyways, but we were going to wait till after we got
What
back,
do you
but
mean about that?
we were going to restart it anyways, but that didn't happen. That's fine. This one. We tried to do originally. Right, so these parts are clear. Can't do that side yet. We can clear that path though. We need to clear that leg. There we go. Now with the computer leg gone, get rid of these parts. Doing that. Can't go more left on that one yet. Start clearing rid of the computer table. Now I can get rid of this one. Can't get rid of any of these until we get rid of this arrow, which requires this down arrow. Now the top is clear there. One. We can now clear this one. Hit. We were supposed to hit the other ones first. I already see I fucked up right as I'm fucking touching the arrow. I was like, God damn it. Trying to
Yeah,
finish it
that
quickly.
happened to me. That's why I had to restart the game. And I hit that.
Like I can see this is the wrong one as I type it. And then I see the fucking arrow hit the thing because, yep, no. Weren't supposed to get that one yet. This again. And then we were literally almost at the end. Alright, we need to get rid of the arms.
Ow.
That one so we can go straight up. There goes the leg of the table. Get rid of that one. Now we can clear this going down again. Clear this. Now clear these. Can't go across yet. These are clear. Nothing on that side, so that down arrow is clear. Now I can get rid of this. Down, left. Right, down. And that red arrow's in the way. Almost done. Up arrow. Down. Up arrow. Now with these cleared out. Right, up, this, which gives us room to get rid of these. There we go. You grow. Only one person can save the spirit at this point. And all in position in such a way you could see up their skirt. Only save one. Which one will you choose? Has nothing to do with the story.
I don't know why volume's so low on my own game. I don't know if I turned it down last night or what. Yeah, I did. No one goes so low.
Alright. File block.
Okay, now I can hear my game. That's better. Oh, shit.
I didn't even notice the right side wasn't fully clear. Aw. Bubbles. Hard level. Another squiggly tile design.
Ow. To the room. Whoa.
Good so far, but we need to clear our can. Alright, so we gotta clear this one first. Then have room to clear these. The down arrow is going to be in the way, so we can't clear that one. That was good.
I'd be happy with that. I'd be in the bathroom.
That one is good. This one, then this one. That was not good. That ferry there is clear. Those are clear. One's clear. Alright, we need to clear this arrow first. Then get these two. Alright, another bath towel. Alright, that part of the bath towel is done. Bottom one is blocked. We can clear it. First, we gotta write that one. We get there. That one. There we go. Congratulations, you beat the game. Try the other game. What game does it want to play? Tap shift. We'll leave it there for now. What an ad. They added more stages though, but I love those ones that are like, yeah, we abandoned this game. We made a new one to make more money. Almost docked myself. I'm getting some information, but it's not hard to find. Oof, that cleared out the entire, split it in two. One, this one. Can't do that until I get rid of these arrows first. That squiggly arrow is over here, so there we go. Here to here to here to here. Cute little demons. Alright, 250. Super hard. It's a mask. It's a popo. And literally as I'm trying to do this, it fucking touches the arrow. I have one life left, so I should not fuck this up. Especially not that easy one that I just fucked up right now. An up arrow, so we can't do that one. Not until we clear this side. Pick that up arrow. Alright, now we can get this portion. That down arrow that we needed to clear. Another down arrow to clear out this side. That's most of the path we could clear. These should be good, yeah. Alright, so this one. Okay, these two down arrows. These are in the way, so we can't get rid of those yet. Oh, that arrow is in the way. This one can go out though. Down arrow has just enough room. Just enough room. Is that enough room? A yellow arrow's in the way. We can go to that one. And these arrows. Alright, so that one's in the way, but now this one can go. This one can go in these three. Police officer been murdered. Zone complete. 1 life and 6 minutes before we get another one. Should wait. Should we restart it now? Go. The orange one goes down there, but we need to get rid of these first. Just enough room for that one.
Hey, who's the most overrated team in pro basketball?
San Antonio. I gotta go with Houston.
You're only making picks on sports still?
Yeah, what else?
Don't care. Don't care. Go away. Ah, shit. Those are in a way. Then we'll crash in the green. Just enough to clear that one. Just enough to clear that one. To clear that one. Alright. I gotta clear the top. Right, tickets was these. Easy enough.
The bracket is set.
Nope. Don't care. Not important. Go away, ad. Tell them that we don't want this ad? No. You cannot. Stage. Oh shit, god damn it. I keep wanting to do the... I think we could do the Puzzle League again. Now we have exactly 7 stages. If we can. Almost touched it after I didn't touch the first one. Just enough room. And another bot. Yeah, that was created yesterday. Alright, so these. Almost touched the bad one. Almost touched it. 58 seconds. Well, let's skip it because the stage was done. Yeah, it still gave us another chance. So we have just enough stages to do it. Clean up a lot. And not a lot of cleaned hairs on this one. Get that one. Get that one. Get that arrow. Down arrows. That one which needs this up arrow, which needs this one. Can't do those down arrows or that up arrow. The up arrow will crash in that. Which we could do the down arrows now. $8. Like, well, I do want to play this game. I'm not gonna pay $8. An umbrella. Last time I tried to zoom out like that, it cost me a turn.
I got a clock, Mom. when I got up. What's this on for? Okay, can you hear me?
Well, I can hear you now.
Okay. I'm sorry it took me a while to come back. I went to go take a bath. Because my stomach's not feeling good, so I took back and hope my stomach was better. So when I'm at a toilet, I just can't handle this shit.
One
I'll
there.
be
we
right
go.
back up there. My desk is supposed to be up there.
We do this part. The umbrella's almost done. Umbrella complete. Who cares about the piggy? Super hard. Another bathroom towel like one. Just a quick circle around of what we find. As far as we can get in that one. Actually, no, we can't. Look at that big line right there. Actually, that one, so we can't do that. Right. Big down arrows. Getting when you can clear your right arrows.
That's fine.
Long arrow there. Now we can do this down, up, left. Both those left arrows. Sound's gonna crash in that one. Alright, so up. Up here. These two downs, up. Left right there. Oh! God damn it. Almost.
Why is my game freaking lagging like crazy? I'm gonna have to restart it.
Clear that one first. Now we can go that down arrow.
Just like decorating eggs, all I have to do is line up the right buses with the matching bubbles and pop.
We messed it up, but we can do it again.
How'd you do in your game?
We messed up one long arrow, but this is a much larger map compared to some of the other ones.
Excuse me. Oh. What level? What level are you on now?
You can see it right at the top, honey. 256.
Oh wow.
There's some of these annoying ones. Clear that one. We gotta clear this path to get there. That one. These two. Okay, I'm still holding it. A lot of little pulls. Can't do any of these, but I could do this. Down arrows. So it was requiring an up or something, which we can't do right now. Alright, to get rid of this one, I need to get rid of this one. I'll have to get this long one that we did before. It was now clear. So that one is going to crash red arrow, so we can't do that one yet. Blue one's going to crash in that red arrow also. Down. Up.
Ow.
So this is the one where we crashed in that one. Red arrow is almost good. It's clear for that one and that one. Can clear the one we fucked up on. Down, down. Here.
Mom, can I have one of those? Do you have a Hambo one? Can I use a time, please, so bad? Like you did last night.
Are you gonna eat anything else? Some of that macaroni?
No, I don't feel that good. I just want some time before I cut off.
I was really wanting to put me fail. Room 57. We can get rid of those because that was in the way. Room to clear these two. Nope, don't care. No comienzo. No piggy. Decorative wall.
What follows will change your perception of Match 3 games. You probably never played such a...
Hard mode. It's more or less like a brick. Can't tell. Alright, there's something we gotta clear. We can't make any more progress. Bright arrows. There it goes, that one. That should give us some room somewhere to cut something. There we go.
The coffin guy?
I'll kill you.
This entire row there. Just clear the bottom now. Some of it.
Yeah. What is wrong with that dude?
He doesn't have a stomach, but he wants to throw up.
What?
His stomach doesn't like him to throw up.
Shit. Oh my god. What he needs, Mom, is clothes on. He's naked. What the heck is he saying?
So get rid of that, we gotta get rid of this, we get rid of this, we get rid of this. So we get rid of this. Go down and up. Alright, final stage. Ourselves a race and an easy stage. It's a carrot. Where do we clear next? There you go. Pretty small carrot. Alright, carrot complete.
I'm trapped in the water. Help me! You've probably never played such a strange match 3 game.
What? I had a dog with no legs. What did you call him? You're a comedian, right? Yeah. I had a dog with no legs. Dear kid.
Seriously.
I didn't call him anything because he could never come.
Not right now.
Shit.
He looked like a runaway pickup being going down a hill. It's the only time I ever saw it laugh. What was that? I killed him. So when did you know you wanted to be a suicide bomber? My guidance counselor? Your guidance counselor in high school? High school. Kind of high?
Okay, you can knock your phone down.
Okay.
What?
You say, Mike?
I said you can knock your phone down.
How were the cheerleaders at your school? Well, we didn't even have girls. No girls? No. I had to take my buddy Omar to the prom. Hey, he could dance. They didn't get
Mm-mm.
person. Wait, your buddy Omar was in the same youth, the village people? Oh, which guy was he? What was he like the cowboy or the construction worker? Indian. It's the Indian.
Guys is like big old.
Sure it wasn't a fluke. Okay, this time, slightly bigger arrow or dollar. Not like Ellen. She's a lesbian. I said lesbian. They're similar. Not in meaning, unless you're a lesbian lesbian.
Sounds like the old guy.
I like Ellen. Yeah, she's cute. Yeah, you think I got a shot with her? A shot, you know, like to date her? Oh, come on. She can live.
You want to see something funny, Bunny? Look at the last two things in the arc. It's nice.
Do what?
Look at the last two things in the Arknight section.
The second.
Break, I'll be right back.
Okay, there's nothing put alt.
In the Arknight
Yeah.
section, Bunny.
There's no section called Arc.
What the heck? Oh my god. Okay. That is. That is good. Okay. Are you back yet? Mom goes husband beside him. Oh. Okay, what is wrong with it? Oh, what is this show anyway? Wow. Oh wow, when? Yeah, well, he didn't look old at this age. He's and some of them. Huh?
Alright, we got him on set.
Okay, well, I
So Sarah's bullshit. Yeah, child over here.
Rise.
Try and stop me!
Kiki and the other child. And of course it's unvoiced. It's beautiful.
I'm so glad you like it. When I
The
saw
fuck
this
Kiki's
view
unvoiced,
before,
but the other girl is.
I just knew I had to find a chance to bring you here to see it too.
I like it a lot, but...
What's wrong? Did we have to walk too far to see it?
No.
Are you hungry then? Or thirsty? I've got coconut milk in my bag. Would you like
Cocoa
some?
milk. Not that, right?
It's okay, Chi-Chi. I'm here. I'm listening. Just take your time.
I'll forget this place soon.
Yeah, I know.
I can only remember things I write down. If I can't write, I can't remember. It's happy today, but if I can't write it down, I'll forget. The leaves are whirling wind in your hand, yeah. I'll only remember your name.
That's good enough. There.
And
Don't you worry, Chi-Chi. I've got a great memory. I can remember all the phrases that Master teaches me to remember spear moves after only a few repetitions. Also, Yanfei's taught me some super cool, associative mnemonics. For example, some of the leaves we saw today were golden, like the bells on my head. And others were green, like the white jade radishes in my basket. Leave all the things you can't remember with me. I won't forget them. I promise. Besides, this isn't the only time we'll visit this place. We can come every month, or drop by whenever we feel like it. Master always says that diligence can make up for a lack of talent. We'll just visit this place more often. And who knows? You might just be able to remember it.
really?
Of course. Master said so after all.
I'm not sure if that saying applies here. Oh well. As long as they're having fun.
Or... Did I use the saying wrong again?
I don't know, but I believe you, Yo-Yo.
Then let's make a pinky promise. I'm Streetward Rambler's disciple, And my word is as good as my
Fleetwood Rambler?
bond.
Okay, I'll write this down. They're safe. Spend some more time with them before the sun sets. Alright, try this
Oh?
yum.
You cooked a meal too? I do happen to be feeling a little hungry.
I wrote this one down. On set, any circle here? No, I have to go somewhere else. Thunder time? There's one over here. Thunder Island.
Let's fly!
Show no mercy! Burn it down! Get to work! Rise with the sun! Incinerate!
Go.
Microphone is over here.
Fulfill our task! Light it up!
Life goes on.
Show no mercy! Rise with the sun! Open fire!
Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Take me up! Light it up!
And you to start fires.
Fulfill our task! Rise with the sun! Not bad.
Go.
Get to work! Burn it down! Ha! Open fire!
Okay, that's what we do. First I can't walk the other way.
Fulfill our pact!
Again, it didn't put the transcoder option, buddy, so you can switch to
I
YouTube
know,
or
right? I'm not downloading
Let's fly!
this one today.
Rev the engines! Show no mercy!
Life goes on.
Yeah! Yeah! Fulfill our pact! Light it up!
And bullshit delivery. Secondary ingredients.
Full throttle! Take the up!
Fried balls. Here we go.
Add Astra. Add Astra.
Thank you for
I've been there a while, so let's go visit our crackpot.
exploration and trials.
This realm.
Yeah, we ain't gonna buy it.
If you ever have it.
Days up in battle paths. Alright, then we Genshin till Monday.
Bitch.
いつでも出陣できます。いつでも出陣できます。美味しい。美味しい。
Whopper candies.
Delicious. 美味しい。
Scratch off.
Don't push the boundaries of toys. We offer top-tier customization services to keep your toys and moves.
So let's go through that bullshit first. Ready, one more day. Porno store. Double Prime and Gem the Sun. It's money.
Well, when I put that on though. You can put it underneath my words. You need to plug it in.
I don't know if I'll do it, but Big Booty Ambi.
When I was 15, the thought of an apocalypse never troubled me.
Are you living in the apocalypse?
The only thing I couldn't give up, even in the face of the world's end, was the sunset on that beach. Watching the sun gently slide into the water's embrace, or fireworks dancing on the canvas of the night sky. Even if tomorrow weren't better, it wouldn't be worse, I thought. When you're reading this letter, I imagine much has changed. Whether it's yourself or the world.
Morning, Mr. Rob. Can I have a latte, please? Extra sugar, extra milk. With all those edges and that sturdy look, Mr. Rob might seem a bit cold and standoffish, but he's actually paying attention, quietly noting down what each of us prefers. Bet there's a tender heart ticking away under that metal shell. Makes you wonder, huh?
Arknights.
Let's make it cool.
Here you go. Now you can see Hope roaming around when she's not there.
Okay.
Again, how is this being used when I'm not using liquid Zeronite here? These 6,000 is going to take a while. Iron now has to make more ferrium parts. Family of usage is perfectly fine. Remove all these fucking flowers. It's like using a little bit more, but whatever. Ain't gonna hurt it. A little more ferrium more, but yeah, that's fine.
These powders are already maxed out, so it makes no fucking difference. You go up and down, up and down. Slightly more fire and bottle usage. Has more have to be replaced, but whatever. That's gonna hurt that gas in solution. But somehow that's negative. Zeronite component is somehow almost stunned. Powder, Richard Cross cubes. Oh shit.
Okay, I don't know if I made a party with like I don't understand why you have mecha battery.
Because if Mark's not gonna come on chat, then he's not really getting on.
What?
If Mark's not coming on the chat, then he's not gonna get on.
You say something to me? Now I can hear you. What the hell? How are you speaking on? I thought I have more from you. I have work from game a lot of questions. Did you pull on both fires yet? I did, and I got to do both.
I'm not getting fed enough to maintain a production.
Did you get him? How long is your daughter?
Why is this one running out and the other one not?
Somebody got a weapon, though. And it's getting harder and harder to try to get a weapon. I'm not taking time to love the weapon.
What do you mean?
Not good.
Stop being annoying.
I wish I had the money to spend on that.
There you go. You get to see Hopi.
Close star right now.
This is just taking way too much space on this.
Well, by the way, did you get the secret kill girl by for the van away? The girl. Well, it's like we go to pink up. Okay. What, you gonna get... Neither do you want. I'm collecting some thorny asm.
You can't just watch your step, Uncle.
They can't handle my lance.
You can't escape gravity. Incredible.
Now that's what I call a real fight.
Yeah, we can now continue our journey.
I feel a warm surge coursing through me. Time to get up.
Watch your step, people.
Mom, quit!
Lots of force.
Leaf on the pooling. Ready to set.
What kind of egg are you looking for? What's wrong with that one?
Watch your step, people.
They can't handle my weight.
Better watch where you step. Ow! Right? Step, step. We've done it. Hope you're not tired, Mr. Dolly. I pulled it off, right?
Now that's what I call a real fight.
For the next character I'll be getting, I'm bringing to his reason to be Aruka. I wanted him big enough for her.
I'm curious what that message says. Ability.
We've walked so far. Everyone must be tired. Good call on the break.
$18 sanity boosters. We need to use them at some point. Well, we're already here, so... Oh, look closely. Cliff. Next one's just going to the city.
I guess you're not getting the item you want home.
I feel a warm surge coursing through me. Whew. Time to get up and stretch a little.
Bamboo gummies are back.
It's just jumping out the door.
Oh, look closely. Good stuff. There's that one too. Still gonna get that one. We'll come back for that. You're hired. There, daily rice. Here in the other spot. And more bots.
Something dangerous is up ahead. We better be fully prepared.
Oh, 16 pieces of any quality gear.
It's prepared. Do you got one? Oh, we could go look then.
Nope, not the one we need.
Uh,
Ah, this spot also counts as a teleport too.
Okay, you're not going to chat or what?
What's the point? He's about to go eat soon, probably. Oh, one of these. That'll give us a level 12 on that. $600. Ooh, what are we gonna buy with this? 45. That's pretty good. 15, 46. $1,200 to $5,000. Ooh, that's good. 13 53. Ooh. So the vigilant pickaxes is a very high profit. That's 4,000 profit here. 100 to 4,000 profit. We'll do the pickaxes. 700, 4,900.
Eddie, when are you gonna go eat? Because OJ wants to know.
11 to...
What is that? Well, I need an idea what soon now. Okay, so no.
Assist, either they're working or they've already been assisted.
And not a bumper sealer that much.
It's just online. Four more people to assist. Three and three, okay, just enough for the There's a little weird lag right now. Worth assisting, if not. You can have an assist. She's level 5, but she doesn't have the placements there. Let's do our org transfer now to get that out of the way. $58K down to $23K. Only dull part here. No, let's fucking finish transferring the FD Wing battery so we can transfer something real. Now all your batteries are finally almost fucking done. Now we could fix that. We can now do meta storage transfer. That shit there. Out of 58. You've already transferred 16K.
I gotta use your phone or something.
$8K, so 10K more.
Are you looking something up, Eddie?
More. Just a little more. 52K. $5K. Maybe fixed. It's out of 6. Just do it all. Not the depot node. I'm looking for the. Mega storage transfer. Oh, stop being annoying.
You can't just... Be gentle, Mr. Jolly!
Is that it? I haven't even shown you my best moves.
I believe our second delivery. The first one was Wuling. Almost cooked. Right distance, not the right spot. I didn't even notice when I was picking this too, I just went in the direction. The doctor. Thanks, you're good at proof.
No, they don't. The hell?
That's one for tomorrow, but we'll go. We'll go down.
The same stupid, beeping noise.
Now I gotta go to the other recycling station.
Be extra careful. That enemy looks really dangerous.
I gotta give you that.
You're really hearing things, buddy.
No, I do that. That's only then.
Alright, so that's everything on daily. Please. Today we shall give out Chilifarium. What is he gonna do with all that Farium? Where, man?
Why are you being so bossy, Mom?
Valley bills are getting close to maxing out again. Today, everyone gets Farium. Been getting the PP in a while, so. Here's our sponsor. Protocol and third check is complete. Goodbye. Well, he wants that Farium.
Watch your step, people. Let's do our best, people.
Hey.
Just gotta go to this one. Let's go get rid of let's go change her storage now. Okay, we're gonna transfer. It's gonna about to fail because it's already full. There's not much we can really need to transfer. First region's not in need of it, most of these parts. No, there's nothing I need in Valley right now. More 1080 a minute, even using almost 300 to remake the variant itself. Steel production is still so slow. This is also going fucking slow as shit. One every 2 minutes. We have to make 15 like steel bottles. So we just need 13,000 more, and this is finally maxed out, and then our steel will finally go back up. Okay, we made a zip line through there, so we'll take advantage of our zip line. Unique jobs complete. $120 of these is not going to take that much extra longer. This is the cute girls, yep. Oh, wild blue yonder.
Leap on the pooling! Ready to fight!
Let's do our best, people.
Pull his ass up again. He sits there watching as he gets shot in the face. Only the strongest and the smartest survive.
It has exposed you.
Kinda want to set one up there, but not right now. A flamethrower tower and then just to get pushed into the fire.
Leap on the pooling! Ready to fight!
We'll see this through.
No one escapes me!
Let me take point.
They can't handle my lance!
Is it a spirit?
Poop launchers. You can do without water now. Oh, booty. Right, before we do that, let's go clear out the big end. Let's get our Akatine and our
No one escapes my gaze.
Let me conclude.
They can't handle my land. Evil shall face karmic justice.
Scab, you've done it. Hope you're not tired, Mr. Dolly.
done it. We murdered them.
Bifong and Puling, ready to fight.
Go! Go too! He can lots of force! Let's go! Now, fire!
Something lurks.
Let's watch your step, people!
They can't handle my land.
Go too! Lots of force! Let me conclude.
They can't handle my land.
The snow freeze. Let's flip the world! No hardship will stop us. Made possible by Seshka's latest technology. Oh, I can't break this
I guess the
habit.
special ones only grow
Best thing I've done
in those
today.
events.
Bifong and Puling, ready to fight.
Let's do our best. Be extra careful. That enemy looks really dangerous. Watch your step, people.
They can't handle my land.
Aside too. Lots of force. Any last words? Let's float. Everyone's so incredible. Let's slow things.
Shout anytime. Shall be banished.
Step aside. Now, best thing I've done today.
They didn't even give us a drop.
Is it a spirit?
Watch your step, people.
They can't.
Please help, Mr. Dolly. That's so. I pulled it off, right? No hardship will stop us.
In fact, one of them is also getting
Possible
extra
by
heal from it. It's like
Seshka's latest technology. I can't break this habit.
Some material science has improved breakthroughs in industrial technology. Can you tell me to give you an expansion core? Hope it helps. Forget there are plenty of Cooper and Moore's and Queen's Arcade that might come in handy. Don't look around if you have time. Ben, you told me can you use Arcade? We can get some results quickly. Reconstruction chat. Queen Lou belonged to really your usual handyman. Oh yes, he rigged the laundromat and gave it 3 shifts. 3 shifts, we're talking about 3 power settings? Yeah, laundry shift. Rice production shift and table drill shift. Table drill? Imagine how complex a washing machine looks like. Anything else? Generators by wheels and display screens. That's it, I guess. Remember Long Tom worked on some beast repeller. He never showed us the complete stuff. Maybe he's unhappy with the final results. Tenshi Hungbo. Mifu. Bamboo chimes and ghostly sights. Ooh. Things I'm in. About Waterbell. I found out wrong yet, but though you find Waterbell who was badly injured by him. Waterbell? Wang did that? That's right, I had the nerve to hurt her. What about Tang Tang? You alright? Tang Tang's... Right now. I'm here, she'll be okay. But that kid wrong, he had something up his sleeve. I never thought he'd go this far. If there was a kid, even she wanted to... If she wanted fall beast eggs in the middle of the night, Rongi would climb trees in the night to get them. And they ran packs ladders. Rongi would always shield Tang Tang and Waterbell. Amazing. He chose this himself. Chose this path. Don't turn him back for him. Guide his intentions so deeply, and be careful of it. I intend to leave her in your hands. Bamboo chimes and ghostly sights. Tang Tang Yi. Tang Tang has been captured. The Crushers took the stockade. Been held by bone crushers and rebellious stockaders. Stay safe. The Suji Quimble stockade is pretty complicated. Sending out watch guards to the big show but forced to calm things down might actually be backfired unless it's absolutely necessary. Let's be food right now. She's alright. Staying calm, but she's really worried about the situation. Maybe I saw her old graffiti in the secret passage. Those cracks in the wall where Mifu punched him. Yeah, Mifu was always pretty scrappy. Back in Queeble Stockade, none of stockaders would ever match her in a fist fight anymore. Who would have thought that Mifu would come charging at me all fired up for a fight, and I'm following back to the over a stick of sugar rice cakes. Rice cakes? That's how you won her over? Oh, 4-1. Fisherman max out. No Discord, no Concord. You go angling today? How's the weather? Next weather. Hey, it's an enemy here. Enemy? What enemy? Old rival from my gang days. The most bloodthirsty, ruthless person I've ever met. There leaves the score unsettled. Like when we fought with real blades, we cracked each other's skulls open and saw real blood. Killing intent radiates towards me. The depths of the past cannot be escaped. You. That's it. Geared up, need help? Please respond. Alright, I lost. But that's all where we last went angling. Afraid we can't angle here anymore. Alash. What happened? We don't know to locate your position. Get Stevens and run. Oh, look good at me, I'm fine. Excuse me. Explain. Angling and settle our rivalry. Leading in the first 30 minutes, but he only pulled up weeds and trash like that in the bag. But in the end, every silverfish took his bait. Is that you lost? Okay, so the spot belongs to him now. Let's win it back next time. That's it. We're just settled just like that. They call it settled, but when our eyes met, we both understood how things stood. Perfect day for angling anyways. Migration is on, water temperatures are ideal, and the wind direction is favorable. No one brought up old grudges, no one made threats. He just raised his rod, and I raised mine, so we competed. Supposedly the bloodthirsty, ruthless, how did you end up being an angler too? This gang lost too and fell apart. He did a 2-year stint behind bars. Maybe everyone needs a way to start over, and he got old just like I did back then, and he took a bang too. Just get out, rather. Just like you did back then? Here at the gang fell apart, I wasn't any better. Buried myself in liquor, bottles day after day. Day stumbling back to my hideout, being dead drunk, I tripped over something, picked it up, and if angry rod coated in dust. Suddenly I felt a spark. Carried it straight to the docks, and the moment I cast the line, I knew I could stand. Oh again. That's how you managed? I wait. Yeah, just like what Endfield means to me. Endfield? What does that have in common with me? Endfield just like casting a new line. This time I managed to hook the most precious thing of all. New friends and a fresh start. Gone. These are all the people that max out their bonds. For heart's intent. And man. Happened. What now, Lady Yvonne? I'll hold my breath until you test it and take your time. Give your take. 30 minutes of agony. That's what? 30 minutes. You held your breath for 30 minutes? Throw it on your desktop. Try and tell me if it's cool. Come back yet. Oh, I'll spoil my little surprise, whatever. Go test it out now. Basically, a Tinkerbell 2.0, but it's optimized good for your dominant hand, and there's some library included. This is a Yvonne original, any dislike shall be criminalized. Surprise. That's a surprise. That's what you're talking about? By the way, the piano's almost ready, drafting an ignition track for the drone's grand debut. Why the sudden drone gift? Thank you for earlier? Yes, you're the best, but it's not a thank you. Here's my bestest friend, so I'm gonna build something that screams remember when. Like when Tweety Bomb equals Foul Beast nostalgia, wanted Edmund to see it and go, oh, I miss Yvonne or whatever. Everything in Talos 2 years gone boom, so we engineered fragile memories. Maybe I'll cherish it, thank you. The drone's got terabyte storage. Gotta cram in Yvonne's memories of the year. But even that's not gonna take up much space. That's why you gotta take me and more adventures, generate more dumb memories with me. No problem. We are the best of friends. After all. Let's start off with the little things. Ray, sparkly outfits, ice cream, sunrise at the La Fontana. Past Stress Pier. Past Talos 2. Past Snake Squid 2. Quickly. No escape now, Edmund. You're stuck with me. But before we do that, gotta compose a signature song first. We're gonna start up as, remind me of me. Lizard. Anton, Token of the Heart. Hey man, my grounder mail care badges requested officially you and Z7 teammates as gratitude for tolerating me. Yet, my data for your preferences metrics remain complete, hence this inquiry. 15 Hanshan Hermit Chronicles, limited edition Chubby Lung plushie, and the Sinnoh Dream protagonist replica costume. What do you prefer? I'll take the Chubby Lung, the plushie. You got the plushie. Feels more meaningful as I keep seeing. Optimal selection, Edmund. The plushie was a celebrity commodity in the new Rankwood. Chubby Lung's likeness requires exclusive licensing from Wuling Up. Stories resulting in hard cap production run. Marketability now approximately 0. That's so. Are you a cinephile? Most viewers wouldn't think this deep. No, Edmund. Cinematic appreciation falls outside my standard interest parameters. Prior to the academic years, Grandma expressed concern regarding my peer interaction metrics. With 0 overlapping interest in my peers, I identified new Rankwood cinema as the optimal conversation vector. Thus, the mandatory research was done. However, the gift reception rates did not correlate with the verbal engagement increases, and if they accepted my gifts, my classmates still wouldn't talk to me. It's the first time I actually used any of those studied references. Don't overthink it. You'll find a crowd eventually. Join in. Well, I never felt a problem at the time. A portable communication efficiency deficit on my part. After encountering you in Z7, began to tentatively accept the existence of unconventional social bonds. My listener was literally only after reading my letter, which contained excessive admin-related annotations. I'd like to reciprocate. Please thank your grandmother for me. Yes, I'd like to reciprocate any requests from you. Yes. I will invite you to attend my next Deadpan Humor showcase. You can record it for me. I promise my grandmother I'll send a copy. Sure. Give it to me. Make sure Antal's performance gets literally captured. I mean, you are a speed genius at Deadpan Humor. No structure efficient as flawless. Immediate inclusion of my compulsory mandatory. Compilation mandatory. Gotcha. Coddling. Oh jeez, no problem. Combat protocol adjusted, individualized, polished for last drill. What's this? Hazardous materials. Gotcha, what exactly are you planning? And sorry, I knocked over the water ball. I got a gift from my eldest brother. The content's marginally volatile. Turns out it's one of those new bomber drones from the TGCC. The rest of it was a surprise. I only found out when they had arrived. I could have just told the captain first and filed the form later, but I kept missing deadlines during ops. My bad. Captain warned me that if I fail again, they'll get blacklisted by the arsenal. There's been multiple times that many surprises. Is your family stockpiling for you? Right. A bit, probably. PCG prototypes, new Sesqual witchcraft items, a second sister's gift. Last time was a custom exosuit. The thing, man, he must move the logistics operator on shift. So they're asking him to dial back the surprise factor, but they don't seem to think any of the gifts are dangerous. I guess the Regiopathy incident messed them up, but protection makes things complicated. Guess to them, I'm still a kid who couldn't get set up without help. Yes, family. You're important. Family cares, I always wonder if it's enough. We're at it. Might as well send you a gift too. How about the new Specialist Activision Support Kit? And you too? What's wrong? Every step. Let's find the right file. This is able. I gotta do drills now. All accepted. No new topics. A minute, your help. Wait for.
Right outside.
Before expiration day is around the corner. Prep orders to go. Can the eco farm you have time?
This never happened. Never happened. Okay. Using that.
Conversation. Alright, we can start this event. This shouldn't take too long.
Update.
3 whole parts. We got lost. Not fancy meal saw. Getting better? And a larger heal that can start helping out the crew in 2 days. Guess the meds are all really effective. Getting better, but the surgeon has only stayed in bed for a few days. Well, get better and finish up all work along with the crew. Snack table, cash register.
Hi.
Edmund, you here? What's the sitch? Got something that needs my help? What's the sitch? More exploration day is approaching. Assign jobs to a crew, realize we don't have many people who make every specialist. Sadly, meaningful tradition. So yeah, these specialties. Meaningful tradition. The crewmates who were raised in Valley 4 grew up with the stories told of the crewmates' forebears. This holiday celebrates the brave pioneer crew who committed themselves to the development of Valley 4 during the era of exploration. When they arrive, you have specialty food everywhere. Children will sit around the veterans and listen to stories of Valley 4 surveyors and cartographers. Valley 4 is large, being rebuilt. Crew is yet to recover from the landbreaker attack. Pretty good, Ash. Especially for using Valley 4 as a morale booster. Specifically, what do you make? Can I help? In fact, I want to celebrate too. Agree? Excellent. Special dishes date back to Valley 4 era exploration. Typically use arrowroot harvested from Agaloy or powdered grass seeds many landbreakers carry. Harvested from Agaloy, carried by landbreakers. Exactly, an origin slug meat. All of them can be used to create specialty dishes beyond loved by the crew. You have any to spare? Can you help us, admin? For the event, the supply event, the crafting formula for the item being submitted will be marked in the crafting session. If submitted during the event, the marked crafting formula will be removed. Ah, so it's given only temporarily, so if you don't have it, it's complete. The crafting formula card items still lost. Gather the required materials. Cultivating them with the planting pods or gathering them during the exploration. And unlock the formula in the crafting manual. Sour, sweet, and spicy. Ooh. Super hot fruit preserves. Preserves with a sour and spicy flavor. Unpreened citrons are used to be sour, but can be cut into pieces along with the rind, and then marinate them in the blend of tart peppers and aggregate condiments, something a refreshing riot of sour and spicy. Emergency meal. I know we have those. Emergency hub ration. Assuming hard and salty tack. Decision to conduct the hub base was made. The first Endfield operators arrived in 94. There is the possibility of food shortage, hence especially added to these emergency rations known for their extremely long shelf lives to the supply limits. Everyone's looking forward to what food you make, Edmund.
Hi.
Here. What about some holiday food that'll make your help again? Sour, sweet, and spicy. Emergency rations.
Hi.
One. This unique aroma and energized iron guy is the same aroma that's enticing the super hot fruit preserves the first time. One bite of this bipolar, sour, and spicy gave me the most exciting and unforgettable gastronomic experience. I gave Burger a serving of the super hot fruit preserves. Dude could really plow through that stuff. 200 crewmates got the rest. I became deeply emotional regarding the initial heat, followed by the refreshing and mouth-watering aftertaste. It was mealtime and I arrived at the crew lounge. Bannock saw me serving the hub mercy rations. Did not see them coming and immediately pounding on them. Of course, the whole grains of rye had been transformed into warm, passionate hues. Some commented a dash of sweetness offered by buck flowers. I was astonished by how unassuming the loaf kept tasting better and better with each chew. What did they expect when the mere rations turned out to be a genuine pleasant surprise for the entire group?
Okay, wake up and we'll come back. What happened?
On the floor. You can see them walking around now. Ash. Oh, when they go. How much, Emma? There's Ash.
Hey guys.
I'm gonna figure out what the best specialty menu is to give the others. Feel free to check the messages here. All the crew's feedback, I have made some good quality food out of it.
Hi.
For the extra we made, we'll just hold on to those. Alright, let's go to the ship first. We need to finish our friendship rounds. Alright, who has presents? Is nobody fucking working in the Nexus? You get to both work, you're not as much in base. Smiling. Yeah, there's like weird looking in certain menus. It's like I've seen also too, like after I run around, that they go now to like one of the areas that are like off limits, like have like a bunch of them like leave, like whether it's like their room or something there.
You know,
Found you, admin.
Yeah, they improved that too. That now they supposedly stay longer.
Heard you talk to the youths who disagree with me.
more presents.
Okay, there's a pub button for them now too.
And they had that at the beginning. It's only in that one point though. That's the one.
If you want to close.
Funny girl. So he's resting. He's resting.
Okay, they should not be really sorry. They need to rest, right?
They should not be resting at the same exact time.
Conventions of socialization dictate that
Talos adds a brilliant spectrum of colors to the...
Alright, one of you needs to actually work. Dagger out.
When was the last time you actually rested? Need help with anything?
She just started. They started too.
Like, right now, there's not really.
there's some time for a nice dinner.
Like it's a little weird too, because like they kind of like the 6-star characters do last longer, a bit longer or more, but because if you schedule them in just right, they can kind of stagger out, so there's always someone working.
It doesn't really matter because not working.
Yeah, and they all go here, this area. So, like I said, I'm assuming this is like their room or something, because like they all just leave the area and now they just actually go rest somewhere or something.
Like, how can they go through that? We can't. Doesn't
Like,
make sense.
You know, that's only started happening this patch.
Need me to take a look.
Even then, like I said, it could be their room, and you're not invited.
Not just the main
Hey, man,
bridge
man.
where you're always
You can
taking
do
a
this,
break. There's
but
other places on the ship.
He's about to rest it.
Edmund! Did you read that martial arts?
Ship is more than this.
For me?
Plus, like I said, the elevator.
They all have their own individual. Not just work at the factory and then they just rest inside the ship. They also have to sleep, eat, because like there's a cafeteria, there's an actual training ground.
Yeah, because they haven't. All that so far is still not available.
And
like,
most of the time, you're not gonna be able to access that because it's like a complete.
because even then, like, there's the elevators are not accessible yet. But you could tell they're gonna definitely make other floors.
It's the same thing where like they all have their own individual rooms to bunk in. There's a cafeteria. There's a training ground.
They're actually ready, so let's give this to... If someone's ready yet, we'll give it to you. Keep working. And apparently the circle where you teleport to the other people's ship, that also counts as a spot, as a teleport point. The resource you supply 1 time, 2, 4, 7. 1, 4, and 7. Good amount of experience.
I set up like the standard tickets are only 35 open.
So you have almost 3,000, so trade you. Just enough. So we need 50 or 4 and 73. Someone said like they lost basically essentially the 50-50 of the character, and then they did one single pull and then up they got the character.
There are other people that we have to do with the guaranteed in order to.
I only have 2 other characters that just need to get maxed out at 6-star from the 5 stars. Basically all 4 and 5 stars are capped until they introduce new ones. Baby.
Why do I have to do
Baby.
this?
Captain Akakuri of Up.
Flying to Foxtrot.
Greetings. I'm your operator
Snowshine.
from Rhodes Island. Codename Snowshine. I'm a search and rescue expert specializing in low-temperature operations.
Low
Get me on
temperature
the team
operations
if
in
you
the
have a
Little
mission
Booty
in the
Shores
ice
and
fields or
Tucson.
snowy mountains.
Endfield of OPSI-7
Lizard.
Oxy 7 Skirmisher, Floor.
Sexy Lizard.
Why do I have to do
Baby.
this? Oxy 7 Skirmisher.
Sexy Lizard.
Oxy 7
Sexy
Skirmisher.
Lizard.
Catcher.
And
Opti
Captain.
C7. My
Didn't get her yet.
That means I need at least up to 40 pulls before I can possibly get it.
Need more days.
Over a week, buddy.
I bet you good luck.
Alright, so now we have no more for charter permits. Alright. Why don't you give us Arsenal tickets? I want more overalls. I barely see overalls anymore. 99% off. Excellent. Honey. Hey, overalls. 300, 5%. Alright, we'll leave everything else for now. Arsenal tickets again. You have enough for almost for 10 fucking pulls. More Arsenal tickets. We have 750, so we need 465. 4,265. We'll be getting a couple from the event and the current story stuff we're doing. You still gotta do the etch a space too. Maybe we gotta play with her. That'll give us a little bit too. Last thing we need is to also finish or get rank 60. Alright. Back to finding Tauntaun's little booty shorts. Another fucking bot?
But you got a bot. Okay, how do you get off? There's no bots and fit.
Because the text is already restricted, so it doesn't show. Alright. Because they're from a likely band evader person, that's why. Right where we get our right stuff in.
What are they?
What's your step to escape gravity?
Can't handle my wings.
Yeah! Cozy up with gravity! We've done it! Hope you're not tired, Mr. Dolly.
Into the fog. Wait for Tom.
It's almost time. Why isn't Tung here yet?
No, I heard you laughing earlier, so I guess you saw the one video. Your mind's gonna help. Better go look for her. Nothing bad's happened. When do they have an overhead?
Neck straight, shoulders relaxed, chest in, hips loose, legs firm. Here goes. Shoo! Shoo! I'm busy!
Yep. Hi. It's just the back, not really overhead or anything.
So many footprints. And in such a mess. Looks like a fight. Tung-Tung's been ambushed. I must find her. Quickly.
Lots of random footprints.
You're all gonna pay for this!
Tung-Tung.
Some fucking bone crushers.
Trying to take me down? Not in this lifetime, losers! Not even in 8 friggin' lifetimes!
Quit struggling already, little ding. This is the day you pay for Big Bro's death!
And now they all die.
Tung-Tung, you alright?
Dark Mask! I knew you'd come and help! Thanks a lot!
One left.
Yeah! Easy to go!
More 10 tank helpers. Sit down and rest.
Snipers! Those little shits ambushed me!
We're just trying to go to the mini game and I go around it and watch them.
I gotta be careless. Those bastards caught me off guard!
You hurt. Show me your wounds.
I'm alright. I rushed a dodge, but tripped and the scrap in my knee. A gentle rub should fix it.
Gentle rub.
If it weren't for Deathfall, I would have dominated the battle. Like, I had to be totally untouchable.
And there she slips. Kitty has a sprained leg.
2, 1, 3, 2.
There's not even really any food there right now. A few wounds, I got some meds. Stop fidgeting, let me dress the wounds.
Dark Mask, where's some manners? I'm your chief. You don't order me around.
Doesn't stink. And a band-aid. All professional like. Little penguin.
Wow, it's not hurting anymore. Not bad. That bastard's probably in his hideout. Let's go.
Let's go beat up more thugs.
The loser's trying to dance in circles. Even Kid me knew better tricks than this.
He's deliberately messing up the footprints.
He's feeling big time. Let's move.
Yeah.
You can't escape gravity. Yeah, cool.
How does she attack? They're slowly running away. What's next, Chief?
Patience, little one. If you want axe, spook a fall beast and follow it back to its roost. Anko shall scan off an axe in groups. He's definitely trying to find his people and get back home.
Impressive, you actually have plenty of tricks. That's what you have, so many tricks. We didn't think you the thinking type.
But those losers think I grew up pampered and spoiled by my brother. They're freaking wrong. I'm his best apprentice and next in line. Now why won't anyone mention that? Ugh, enough about this. Let's find out where that little Tweety fowl ran off to. Footprints! Follow them!
Yeah, because like I keep getting most of the things I keep getting from it. It's like I barely see the overalls anymore. I just keep seeing the Arsenal tickets in the credit shop.
But there's a couple of times every time I
So it was the first time in a long while I saw actual overalls in it. Almost every single time I just keep seeing Arsenal tickets, Arsenal tickets.
The overalls is like the Arsenal tickets. It's like it's essentially like if you pull 6-star on any of the banners, basically essentially a free issue. 5 stars you get 200.
Because even with this too, I've gotten a couple of them where it's like literally just 99% off, so it's only like 8 credits to buy the Arsenal tickets. Occasionally 75.
It's still like cheaper.
Occasionally it's a 75 or 90.
50%.
Dirt rings must be over there.
Yeah, like, the way that the Ross and Penny really bought
See? Your chief got it all figured out.
either way, I'm not gonna get 2,000.
Because if you're still pulling, because that's always the best way, is just pulling. Because that's the most guaranteed method of it.
Guaranteed for it. I pretty much have to guarantee the character regardless. I'm not gonna pull on the banner or just.
Because if you want Rossi, you could just wait. You could leave it near the pity, so then you can see what you get. But it's still.
Everyone's a guarantee, and then like I may not get the character. So, it's not original.
Because it's essentially 2 to 3. If you get lucky, you get maybe 3 characters in the 120 total, but it's still very random.
There's another character I want 4.
Hey, strategies are cheap.
Character I want.
Let's see what they're discussing.
Took you long enough, slowpoke. Jeez, what happened to your hand?
It's nothing. Just ran into that little whiny snot.
Why the hell mess with her? We were told to leave her alone. Uncle Shung will flog you raw. And we got a fair bit of punting after this. I don't know if your messed up hand is up for the job.
Cut that crap. I can putt just as well with one arm.
One arm punting. Give me a break. River fog is thick as porridge today. The ancestral spring will swallow you whole if you aren't careful.
The ancestral spring. Why are you running? River?
Fog and reft. Oh, I know where the place is. That's why, big bro. Follow me.
Why don't we beat him up first and then follow you? You know, like a lot of people in the Graphline app also keep talking about, you know, they're waiting for when the stuff is going to come out for the cosmetic costumes and all that.
It's like right now, like.
Ooh, that quick.
Just such people want because they could be a lot more expensive to get like a costume, for example. It doesn't really give you that much. You get like 100. That's like probably like 7,000 of the currency. So it's better.
It also depends too, like if they do something where like maybe they make it more overall, so like they actually give you the character too, but like, you know, it'll probably be very pricey if they also include it.
That's the thing. Like, currency has to be converted. You can use a premium currency.
Alright, we didn't make up that quest.
So that's why I think it's not the other way around.
Oh dear, what should I do? What should I do?
Forgot about picking up this quest.
It's a bit cold. You can't just...
Bifong and Blue Ladies, ready to fight!
You'll see this through. Cozy up with gravity! Made possible by Seshka's latest technology.
Why are you running?
Break this habit.
Greetings. Are you in trouble?
Yeah, there's certain special ones where you have to trigger something, but certain
those ones are more.
And there's certain ones you have to actually get close enough to actually see them, like in Genshin. But some of the world ones also like stay, but you have to be in the spot.
Who are you people?
We're Enfielders. I'm Perlica, and this...
Me, the administrator.
Endfield? Oh, I actually know your company. Well met. I'm Piotr, and I'm from the I'm a Tianshi.
Tianshi?
Yeah, of course. And I don't look like a local to you, right? I'm from La Fanto... far south. Yes, a city really down south. I'm here as an exchange student. Where I'm from isn't important. I actually need your help. Please, help me find Martina.
Martina?
Yeah, she's my my bosom companion. Yes, some local bandita kidnapped her.
Are you referring to the residents of Qingbo Stockade?
Yes. They took Martina and brought her to their wooden castle.
I'm
completely useless in fighting. The only thing I could do is to stand here and hope help shows up.
There's also the one weird thing of this game too, where they have animal ears and they have their human ears.
I'll be finished if anything happens to Martina. Can you please help me?
Yeah, Tianshi as well.
That's right.
So, do you have any details about her appearance?
Oh, she's wearing a Tianshi outfit like me, and she's carrying this huge backpack. It's this big. You definitely won't miss it.
What do you think, Endman? This might be something we can look into. Tianshi
I
Piat,
agree.
do you know where Tianshi Martina is being held?
Of course I do. I'll mark out her location for you.
All right. Try to stay put and don't go anywhere.
Please, bring her back safely. Be careful, my good friends. Those banditas cannot be reasoned with.
We should rescue the VIP first. She's probably being held over there.
Fun part is when all the quests intersect and you run into multiple things at the same time. Disciplined by Miku.
I think the Endman's catching some rest.
We find him again.
Lop.
Again, how'd you find where's Mifu? Anyway, it scares you that much, huh? You scare me way more. Even Ron couldn't take you down. The younger dame than you to deal with me? She ever had the heart to touch you guys? Still hiding intel from the Landbreakers, that would be different. How you tell me for everything I know? I already knew where they went. I would have gone after myself. I stick around here living in fear. Dare you betray Tianshi and collude with the Landbreakers? Brought upon yourself. Even Tianshi hadn't stayed silent. Hadn't stayed silent. We've dealt with the Qingbo Stockade ourselves. Landbreakers are still hiding somewhere. The disaster was waiting to happen. Oh, if it's already here, let's go ahead and grab that. To the wooden castle.
Now that's what I call a real fight.
I knew we could do it.
I knew we could beat up that one solo guy who was being useless. Fog is really thick.
This must be the place. This is why nobody found your hidey hole. This fog is way too thick. We'll definitely lose our way if we go in blind. To think that Big Bro kept warning me for safety reasons. Turns out to be his little secret. Dark Mask. Figured out a way to get in.
You have a boat that we pull out of our ass. Why not? The devices that work in the fog. Yishang will help us navigate.
Great! Time to start our chase!
There's a cave right over there, Tong. Green Chief.
Stop being so wishy-washy. You scared?
Would you like to visit our place of this? How about the Endfield once this is done?
I can't ignore my chiefly duties. Got a fam to look out for, so nope, gotta stick around. Plus, I was stuck at Burning Race. I don't think I'd make it at other places.
You don't have to lead us okay for good. Hey, it's just a visit from my place.
Friends usually meet up and visit each other often.
Hey, Chief is not her bestie. Try to behave.
Well, until you start petting her, then.
I thought we were cool.
I'm your Supreme Chief. Now that we know where you're hiding, let's prepare and go after them.
Alright, so where's the other quest take us? Oh, we're here by the ore? That's just power, so... Could put a fucking zip line there. I don't want it.
No one escapes my gaze. Li Fang of Wu Ling, ready to fight.
We'll see this through. Still please. Yeah! Don't go too far, Mr. Dolly! Everyone's so incredible. Thanks for the thumbs up. Yeah, let me give it a go. Still please. Have fun floating!
And we keep forgetting to rest in this region too. We can get the damn bonuses.
Enemy sighted. Let me handle this.
Heed me. Cozy up with gravity! Stick together, people!
We've done it! Hope you're not tired, Mr. Dolly.
Huh. We taught them a lesson.
Stay with them. Stick together, I pulled it off, right?
The girl that didn't want to be rescued.
Real fight.
Made possible by such cause.
Sad beef tamer. The poor Raker died. Yeah, we killed it. These are still unruly. Empty cages, they remind me of something else. I gotta look for Raker cubs and see if I catch a few. But run through a few old stockade books and learned that the Queenbull stockade once had plenty of advanced beast domestication techniques. I learned what I was supposed to do. Farming is meaningless. My duty is to tame the wild and ferocious elements of nature. Over a century ago, our ancestors could make beasts fight and do all sorts of dangerous stuff with a single gaze. They didn't even need a Virginia Mars to pull it off. They do it. It's a rare gift, a rare innate talent. They lived together as a beast. They shared their homes and meals. Yeah, we left her here whenever it came back for her.
Are you Tianjin Martina?
See, I'm Martina.
Big booty.
Wait, who are you? What are you trying to do?
We're from Endfield. Your companion, Piat, asked us to save you.
Endfield? Yeah, I heard about you. But how did Piat manage to acquire your services?
He murdered all the people here, that's how. Yeah. Explorers will happen to be pacified.
Okay. What about Piat? Where did he go? Is he doing okay?
Piat's at a very safe place right now. He's doing fine. Just a little bit nervous. That young man's very concerned about your safety.
Good to know. Piat's always the paranoid sort. But I don't intend to go back right now. My adventure has just begun.
As she says while she's still sitting in a jail cell.
Here?
That's right. I'm actually a teacher, focusing on folk traditions, and I intend to gather materials for my academic project. My focus is traditional and cultural phenomena observed for the Qingbo stockade.
Yeah, I've nutter. What are you doing with these?
I'm trying to memorize and recreate the secret messages used by the stockaders. Their unique way of communication is really interesting. They compose secret messages by hanging various kinds of masks. Messages are determined by the type, color, and sequence of the masks.
You mean the land breakers?
I actually took a few photos of the secret mask messages. It's a puzzle waiting to be solved. However, I got chased by the stockaders and accidentally lost my camera. All those photos, lost. What a shame. Speaking of which, I also noticed the mask on your face. If I had my camera, I would have taken a few shots of you already. I tried everything in my backpack, but this lock refused to open. But you opened it just like that. Incredible.
It's just a form of Originium arts. It can also be used to handle other mechanical problems.
Oh, that means you're a professional locksmith. I see. You must be the masked rogue.
It's just a misunderstanding, Endman.
Want the rest of the cage before Pearl comes
Oh, sweet fresh air. I'm free at last.
You're in an open cage. Just fresh air is the same fresh air.
I just got an idea. Masked rogue and,
I'm Perlica. Please, tell me about this idea of yours.
Well then, masked rogue and Perlica, I'm formally inviting you to my adventure. Truth be told, I'm not very good at dealing with the locals. The fact that you made it here tells me you know more than breaking locks.
Tianjin Martina, we shall assist you in the gathering of research materials. We also hope you can follow our lead to avoid unnecessary confrontations.
See? No problema! Having you and the masked rogue around will guarantee the completion of my research topic.
Teacher Martina, how did you get captured by the stockade residents?
Just call me Martina. How should I put it? Whenever I start thinking about things, you know, my mind just shuts itself off from the rest of the world.
But she was
If
just
he
sitting there in a
was around,
cage.
He would pull me back to reality. But we got separated from each other. So I guess those stockaders just locked me up while I was thinking and defenseless. That's probably what happened. Oh, it's here. We're very close.
Good thing we cleared that piss and everything down there already. Right in the grass here. Well, look, almost like a unique culture. The stockade does use secret messages to communicate with each other. You can be my project and set how many secret messages I can and use them to support subsequent investigation. When it blows across the mass, they make a sound that leads me to the next secret message. They're rather unique and pleasing. It's time for the secret message. Masks are hung separately, but they seem placed at a certain angle. Look at them at a particular angle, you'll be decipher a message. I'm a little... Right. I ain't thinking well, I'm pretty sure. Seeing shooting stars right now. Stop and rest. You have any food in your backpack? You'll carry all the food, only carry the equipment and instruments. I'm sure listen to him and brought some rations along. Write the secret message for you. Would you kind? Just find a proper spot in the right angle and hit button and click. Wait here for the good news. Good admin. Big engine puzzle.
It's the sound of the wind blowing across the masks. Quick, close your eyes. Like a gust of fjord wind pushing open the wooden doors of a shepherd's cottage. I think you got it. Show me the photo.
You know what, actually, I saw a YouTube video person
I read the mirror wrong.
that he's
It's a proper
never
sequence.
been born on the pianos.
I think.
And I said, wrong.
Well, river love, separation, doesn't sound right. Lover, river, bank, leaving. Let's be it. River, the cigarettes. It's a little hard to explain the comparative study of Terran linguistics and semiotics, Belgian folk traditions, and tons of other relevant data. Again, if you have to basically pull, say for 120 pulls, is a lot of pulls to guarantee one character. Sure, prepare deciphering work before leaving this.
Telling you, if you only the game.
Secret message, then it's not really much of a point to play the game if you're never going to pull for a character. Because the initial cast, while it's good enough to do things, they're still much better characters. True for other meetings. The bank is useful for right now. Look up there, nearby river. It has been marked on the map. Let's go. Martina, aren't you hungry? Gracious, the best food I'll ever need. How many feet are you asking? Oh, bullshit, you're still here? We can't find that big shot anywhere. Still looking for the artist here? Him too? Or you already met him? Oh, you're looking for him. This, Ron's gone too. The stockade will probably send into chaos. Put tank to handle problems. Here's what I said, but I wouldn't be in this mess. You're going. This is attentive. Whatever happens, you need to find that person. You won't be able to. What's that supposed to mean? Have you seen him? Let's move on. How about we just kill you and then that'll be for the best of the stockade.
there was an edge down there. Jump on.
Oh wait, we do this way.
Listen! It's clear, crisp, and pleasing to the ears. Just like a set of wind chimes.
Because they are wind chimes there. Looks like this before.
This should be the place.
Look around.
Are these the bamboo water chimes?
Yes, they are. We saw these at other locations around Qingbo Stockade.
Hold on. The name Xingyi is written on these bamboo water chimes.
Xingyi? Isn't that the name of the lover mentioned in the secret message?
Left. I got it.
Nut. I got it.
Traditionally, Qingbo stockaders use bamboo water chimes to commemorate the deceased. An academic explanation of this tradition is that it relates to the concept of life as a voyaging boat. It was first proposed by a Yanese philosopher. I can't help but feel sad about this. The chimes by the flowing river. They're the only vessels for expressing one's grief.
Actually, the bamboo water chimes are used for more than just memorializing the departed. Residents of Qingbo Stockade also make wishes with them, and believe the deceased could answer and bless their hopes.
I see. When taken together with the secret message we saw, that stockader wasn't just grieving his loved one. He was also telling her that she would not be forgotten. Alright, can you help take a photo and record these bamboo water chimes for me? It would serve as a very special memento of this journey.
I can't help but feel serenity when I look at this photograph. You're a gifted photographer, Endman.
It doesn't really show the chimes, it just shows the floor. Not bad at all. Thanks, Bill. Then getting materials. 2 more secret messages, 5 for interesting exciting long. They're both as explorers. Journey has been fun. Go you around. More about the local traditions has been very beneficial for us as well. Be that time to move.
From what I remember, it should be somewhere over there.
Whew. False treasure too.
Alright, this marks the spot. Ooh, I'm hearing the chimes, but I'm seeing the falling stars again.
Endman, please help Martina take a photograph of the secret message. Just like last time. I'll go check on Martina.
Perfect. Can't move the camera.
Oh, that's a very nice angle. Let me see. This secret message means stockade, high place, sleeping.
How's the deciphering going?
Oh, the stockader left this message. I'm sleeping at a high place within the stockade.
Maybe he's sleeping on a water wheel.
Dun dun dun.
Oh, that is actually pretty high for a high place.
Let's get closer to the water wheel and continue our investigations there.
Agreed. And I'm suddenly not hungry anymore. Let's go!
True value found nowhere else. Witching hour. That doesn't sound right. Witching hour. That's not right either.
This water wheel is massive. Building this must have been really hard work. I bet a lot happened while it was being built. I hope I can learn about it.
How did I miss that chest? There's just something to the book apart.
Thank goodness. I was worried about whether I could climb all the way up there.
Quite the scenery, don't you think, Endman?
Well, if only Piap were here as well. Wait, he's afraid of heights. Oh, there's no cure for that.
Such a massive water wheel. Yeah, special chest for making the trip here. Water flows from the sky.
Nice find. Do we really have to turn it over to the watch guards?
Oh, look! There's someone over there.
He might be the stockade resident who left the secret message.
And a truce message. Water falls from the sky. The name of the trophy. Pole. Hola. What?
Careful there. We mean you no harm. In fact, we came here because we saw your secret message.
Your message says you're sleeping up high on the water wheel?
That's right. Who are you?
We're, explorers. That's right. we're here to explore the area.
Oh. Name's Pontypool. Can't believe you made your way up here. How did you learn about our secret code?
Well, I did my homework.
Sir, why are you staying at a place so high up?
They placed me on a sentry duty, and this isn't a secret message. It's plain old simple sentry duty. Initially, I had to patrol the areas around the stockade. That's like 50 clicks worth of walking. The job is exhausting.
There's Ash eating food.
And I started thinking about the wise sage says, and one of those sayings went like, the higher you stand, the further you see.
So you can see Ash right now.
Then I keep looking for higher places, so I won't have to do all that walking every day. When I got back to my senses, I somehow ended up on this water wheel.
Okay. So why would you sleep here as well?
Because I got bored doing the sentry duty and trying to look for trouble. Seriously, why are we even doing this? I asked the Supreme Chief, and she couldn't give me a good answer. In fact, she told me to focus on my duties and stop thinking about random stuff. And sure enough, I got bored really fast. And when I get bored, I'd fall asleep and start dreaming. Guess what happened? I discovered the meaning of sentry duty in my dreams.
Discovered the meaning of work
Mind
while dreaming
sharing it
at
with
work.
us?
I haven't figured out completely, but this place is closer to the skies. Maybe the heavens sent me the message.
Is he alright? I think he is. Mr. Pontypool may have realized something.
Why don't you keep sleeping then?
Well, I probably need someone to help with that. Will you? I was trying to look for an even higher place to sleep, but I fell off by accident.
Oops.
Ay, ay, ay. Are you alright? Did you get hurt?
I'm alright. Fell off a couple of times already, but I got a solid hide that makes me tough to kill. That last fall, though, made me lose my dream kit. Now I couldn't even sleep no more.
Dream kit? What is that?
My eye mask. I don't know why, but I must wear my eye mask to sleep. And if I can't sleep, I definitely can't dream. Please, help me find my eye mask. It's really important.
Up to dear man.
Yeah, it looks like he hasn't slept for a while.
No problem, I'm free.
I'm mighty grateful. I'll wait for you here.
This eye mask has quite the design.
Let's return it to Pontypool.
That's so soon? Great, start dreaming it. Thank the explorer. Well, where's eye mask that falls asleep on his feet? Are you asleep? That's quick.
Okay.
About to ask about the bed. Any idea how Pontypool brought the bamboo bed all the way up here? Probably carry the parts and assemble it here. Makes a lot of sense. Let's take a photo of Pontypool. Make sure you get the scenery as well.
Let's take a photograph of this beautiful scene. And make sure you get the dreaming sentry as well. The composition, light and shadow, and staging are just incredible. It's so flawless I can showcase it without any post-processing.
Showcase?
Just a figure of speech. Let's check the last secret message.
Okay, you haven't eaten
I'm
for a while.
alright. My mind and spirit have been well fed. Vamos! Let me try remembering where that last place was. I think it's on the other side of the water wheel. Things would be so much easier if we could just go through this water wheel.
True value found nowhere else. Witching hour. That doesn't sound right. Witching hour. That's not right either.
We've arrived! It's right here! I'm never tired of the beautiful chimes. I really love the sound. Time to do your thing, oh masked rogue of muchos talentos.
Like you can't even zoom in or anything, so it's like Simon.
Success!
A little harder side. Medium cave training? And arts training. Real mess, I can't decipher at all. I don't mean any of this. Virginia arts are a pain in the fun. Alright, though, what's a cigarette if I be a danger? Please could be a cave full of originium. I found any originium caves during my previous explorations. Yeah, I'll give it a try. And you sent it? Okay then. Work it out for you. Increíble! That's Rose. What skills do you have? I'll save the compliments for later. On the occasion, let's go there at once. And she just tossed us all over there. Hey, there's a chest here. I don't think the thing was there before.
A reward for the difficulties we faced.
Did we go here before? I don't think we did.
Endman, according to your sensory echo, this cave is probably filled with originium formations.
This should be it. Why don't we part ways to speed up our search for the clue?
300 pieces of clothing, rips also been made from the inside.
Ay caramba! So many slugs!
Ay caramba. Notes from the smudge writing. Old Wu, Meng. By the time you read this message, I'm likely to be words start becoming distorted from here. At the time and energy mastering the arts I never got a chance to use. Ling Tanchi are really lucky. Curses. These stones grow so quick. It's hurting like hell. Pain, the words become almost legible from here. Origipathy. This explore means we're about to enter that cave. No way to get out. Not from here. No. I'm drowned. We survive. We survive. Alright, we're missing 3 chests and 3 Oculuses.
From the clues we found at the scene, I'm afraid the one who left the 3rd secret message has. This stockade resident overused the arts and succumbed to neuropathy. And like other victims of neuropathy, all that's left of him are just a few personal belongings.
Neuropathy is just a chronic condition these days. Most of us have forgotten how terrible it was in the past.
A terrible fate still awaits any patient who couldn't access enough suppressants. Nothing has changed about neuropathy.
I know the stockaders lack medical resources to handle complex diseases like this. He probably knew his fate when he wrote the secret message. If only he could have gotten himself to Wuling City on time. The medical services there would have...
From what he wrote in his will, he actually trained his arts to attack Wuling.
Oh, I'm just an outsider, so I can't really comment. But I don't understand why anyone would harm themselves over a feud. Why obsess about factions when this world offers so much beauty to focus on? We've created so many traces of our existence upon this planet.
Martina,
I'm actually not a Tianxia.
Oh shit. That's very obvious.
You knew? Why did you keep helping me then?
It's like what you said. Factions aren't that important. But I do need to know why you disguised yourself as a Tianxia.
You can be held accountable in the court.
There are no special reasons, really. They give Tianxia outfits to visiting scholars like us. Wearing it made me feel like I was part of the local community. It also gives an immersive experience of Wuling culture. But I also got plenty of hate from the stockaders. I guess that's part of the immersion.
This is a farmer's uniform, actually.
What? Really? Did I take the wrong outfit? No wonder that Tianxia muchacho was giving me weird looks. Oh.
We can discuss the uniform later. I hope I'm not being too intrusive. But what exactly is your profession?
Oh no, you're not. I shall introduce myself again. I am Martina, a traveling naturalist. Piat is my assistant. I run a museum at La Fantoma, where I showcase cultural artifacts gathered during my explorations. Of course, I also host regular photo exhibitions. After all, not every beautiful thing can be procured. A photograph is a great alternative. My intent is to have more people realize and appreciate the beauty of Talos 2.
That is indeed a very worthwhile pursuit, Miss Martina.
Thanks. Oh, can you actually help me take a photo of these Originium clusters as well? I don't intend to show this photo to the public, though. I just want to tell Wuling City of the situation here, and ask them to send people to help settle the final proof of this stockader's existence. Thank you. This has been a really meaningful adventure. Thank you. This has been a...
I wonder where this road leads.
Let's keep exploring. Hidden areas tend to have awesome secrets that await discovery. Oh, wait for me! Although my exploration plan is complete, my instincts tell me that we have yet to solve the puzzle of this place. What are these? Little shoes and a cradle. And they look really old as well. Is someone raising a toddler here?
And the mask.
This is a Stalkator's mask. No, this is a secret message too.
What does the message say?
May the water carry my wishes, my child. Forgive me for leaving your side.
Perhaps the mother was left with no choice but to say goodbye. She must have had her reasons for raising a child under such harsh conditions. In the end, she had no choice but to give up.
I didn't expect such a sad story in Qingbo Stockade. And thus the children of Yen grew up in this world without deities, and devoted their boundless faith to the mountains and rivers. By the mountains they live, and upon the waters they depart.
The same mountains and rivers thus became a vessel of their sorrows and joys.
You're right. I've traveled to many places after starting my adventures. In the past, I only felt compelled to add the interesting artifacts to my collection back home as proof of my visits. Now, I'm beginning to think that the open lands and skies themselves have marked the meaning of my passage through them.
The proof of your journey rests within your heart.
Speaking of which, what happened to the child mentioned in the secret message? If we follow the flow of this river, the child probably ended up at Qingbo Stockade.
Yes, Tong if we have the chance.
What are you talking about? Something mysterious? Well, not my business anyway. Say, why don't we take a group photo as a memento? Hurry up! Smiling is very exhausting, you know? I can now end this trip for real. Let's go find Piat. And that means we should leave this cave.
Let's go, Endman.
Piat!
He's surrounded.
Please save him!
Let's stop it here.
You murdered them all.
Now that I've learned so much about the Stalkators, I couldn't bring myself to hurt them.
Even as we try to kill you.
Boss, have you learned more about them? Or are you just avoiding the fight?
Oh, I'm so starved I couldn't move a muscle. Quick, throw me some food.
Tianjia Piat? Oh, I mean, Mr. Piat. We did tell you.
Yeah, I mean, you could hardly do anything. I mean, what?
Przepraszam. Sorry. I got a little worried since you were gone for such a long time.
Yeah, she understood the nom-nom talk.
Finish your meal, boss. We can talk later.
We then cracked all the secret messages. It was a true adventure worth remembering.
So? You went alone?
With two strangers.
I had Perlica and Masked Rogue in the team. Before I forget, this Masked Rogue is simply astounding. You better pick up some real skills once we get back, Piat.
But I've already done what you said and mastered photography, topography, natural navigation.
Okay. I know what you can do. Wow. Time really flies. I suppose this is where we conclude our local adventure.
It has been a most enjoyable trip so far. We saw another side of Chingbo Stockade.
Once we head back, we'll start organizing a Chingbo Stockade cultural exhibition. Please visit if you can.
Of course we
I wonder
can.
if there's a way to send you the museum address and tickets.
Okay, boss. I've contacted the coach station. We'll soon be on our way back to La Fantoma.
Oh, wonderful. I really miss a hot water bath.
Sure, boss. There's also this matter of us disguised as Tianchi?
Yes. Miss Martina told us about that already.
I'm so sorry. We didn't mean to lie to you.
You got some jail time. That's punishment enough. Nah.
Masked Rogue! This isn't the best time to talk about embarrassing moments. And relax, Piat. We're fellow explorers. That makes us friends. Ah, I guess that's our cue. Thank you again, Perlica and Masked Rogue.
Dziękuję bardzo.
You're welcome, Miss
Thank you
Martina
very
and
much.
Mr. Piat. Farewell.
Well, and pleasant journey. You should at least escort them out of the place before they die, but... Master, let's agree. Tickets to the private museum. Sir, I'm stand by. Lapantoma. If well, they want. You know me take.
Ow.
Give me a photography. Show them of all the expeditions that are run by the great explorer to the Master Road. Written by the great Martina, the great explorer to the Master Road. Don't forget. What about the first photo? That's not how we took the photo. That's very well on. That post-exploration exhaustion that can help but think about our adventure. Part of our journey, my first taste of high adventure. Seeing you at Quimble Stockade from my perspective, I pray you won't forget about the exciting trip we shared. Be able to explore and discover the lands of Talos too. Your good companion, Martina.
Neck straight, shoulders relaxed, chest in, hips loose, legs.
Barrel's still on fire. Go back to Tongtong's exploration.
Let me take point. We'll see this through. Stick together, people! Yikes!
Are you done yet? It's time to go!
Yeah, fully prepped. Just the two of us. Yep, pulled the boat from his ass.
I think there's a thick fog between me and my big bro too. Kept secrets and never told me anything. I was being nice, so I never asked. Dark mask. Once the fog lifts, light it. Whatever. I'm still his baby sis. I gotta live with it.
Don't worry, Chief. I'll be with you, no matter what we find.
Trail's pretty rough. Stay close. Don't fall off. If you're scared, you can hold my hand.
You better watch out then. If one trips, both of us fall.
Don't jinx it.
Trying to push her off and I can't. Just somehow stays on.
The fog is lifting. We've arrived.
More water wheels. The deadly, deadly water, because it's just all water. Quick, jump!
You're closing the gates! I've charged right in! Stop right there! You got some serious bruises here!
Chief! Don't forget about me!
Look around! There must be a trail!
I found it!
Great! Heading on the right now! I knew it! My people are always cautious type. These secret bays will have quite a few skip routes.
Into a boat.
I'll pull the switch for you! Alrighty! Come on in! This place is so big and so close to home. Why didn't I notice it before? What kind of chief am I?
This is story mode. There is also no chests. An extra exploration area. Queen's Airy. It's been attempted to bring these people into the stockade directly. From their first meeting, the Jingan Valley, their fielders from Alishir mentioned. Grateful that they helped the stockade, but we're not the same. The Endfield will get in the way of my plan. Possums everywhere. They only reveal the deep-seated hatred that the criminal stockades have against the Wuling. Koshang's letter to Rongyi. Son working with those landbreakers is like frolicking with the bees. If one eventually gets Wuling, we rely on our own strength to make it fight to remember. Easy the old man's words. Chase those pie faces out of the stockade quickly. Yeah, we will still have time to prepare and plan. Rongyi's letter to Uncle Shang. Shang, I know very well that Ardashir has his own plans, and that would happen. It also happen the breakers are allowed into the stockade. But I do not regret my decision, nor should you. But for blood, the willingness to taste every bit of our immense suffering. Well, it's sweat from tears. My poor boy, he left. He left us among the living, an entire stockade filled with nothing but rage and hatred. Blight, take me. If this is what you want, then this old man shall fight till his final breath. Few enemies. Easy enough.
Wait! These people gotta stay slow.
Those who want to join, stand with us. There's no future hiding in this place.
I dare you! No true stockader will ever join the blighted scum! We're an honorable lot!
And one girl with him.
Blighted scum. Don't forget, Rongyi himself invited us here. Rongyi himself had to come to us for vengeance! Do his minions think they're any better?
Why you?
Dirt rinser.
Yeah. Big bro stand. Uncle Sean's no match for Wuling eyes.
I don't give a damn. I'll join anyone who helped me make Wuling bleed.
The one girl.
You spineless jerk.
What should we do, Razor? They just walked away with another bunch of our people.
Uncle Shung and I disagreed with Big Bro when he wanted to meet them. The stockade don't need no blighted outsiders. Our biz with Wuling is personal.
To hell with these breakers! Dark Mask, did you know? The thing I hate most about my bro is that he tore our stockade apart, our home, and he did that because of hate. And then he told me to take his horn to Wuling and beg Zhongfeng to take me in. Did he think I'm a joke? That I'd abandon our stockade, our home, and our fam? Did he believe that being a chief is just a fun little game to me? He's freaking wrong! I'll fix everything he broke. I'll bring every lost piece back together!
How the hell did you slip into our place?
Thought you wanted to repay our kindness for sparing you. That's why you let us here, right?
You might as well forget about leaving. I'll let Uncle Shung know. He'll set up a proper feast for you.
Damn it! He wouldn't dip her into the pace!
What's the rush, younger dame? Come on, let our weapons do the talking.
2 against 5, that's like barely anything.
We'll bury you here!
Who's faster? that away. Layers with layers. Bro probably designed this place himself. So many gates. So secretive. Just like him. The way down is blocked. We must figure out a way to head up. There's an elevator on the other side. Send me over first.
Grab her tight little booty and toss her over.
This is super urgent. We can't afford any delays. Nope, can't go up. Elevator has no juice.
Like the pipes to rotate them into provide power.
Damn you. And your vengeance. It's how you cared about. Dark Mask. If Uncle Sean hates the Breakers too, we might get a chance to talk with him.
They're back over on this side. I think I was here first. I'm gonna take the path she took.
On the double! Before the feast grows cold!
Enfield has your back.
Not really any notes or anything else to explore here. Lots of masks. Including the pipe paste map.
Big Bro actually has another crib. This explains why he hardly kept anything at his stockade. Yeah,
Technology's room.
it's a smile. The stubborn and forward-headed sting of this. Dark Mask, can you wait for a bit? I wanna
Of course.
take a closer look. See what he kept at this place. Tight-lipped people got a lot of stuff in their chest. But no one can hold everything in. Some secrets are bound to spill.
Tar walk over to Stalkator mask. For some reason, the Lambrighter masks made their way onto the wall. Oh, hidden instructions. Sacrifice must be made to achieve our vengeance. We determined that to see us through, retreat is no longer necessary. It's gonna make things difficult for fellow fam who don't want to be a part of this. Just round them up and throw them in cages. Don't let them fight the breakers or hurt themselves. Unusual. Look out that have been crossed out. A few words are illegible. If I am no longer around, Supreme Chief Tantang will have full discretion regarding all stockade affairs. Big bro, you're right. In the past 10 years, many of the stockade fam could hardly remember, but they chose to forget about the debt of blood. We cannot forget. We must not forget. Don't worry. We kept our plan well hidden from the Supreme Chief. She knows nothing about it. Plus a copy of the official investigation report by Wuling. Personnel of the Wuling Science Station failed in their attempt to contain the expansion of the valley. Very large rift. She took major casualties. Large areas nearby are now affected by a blight tide. A temporary shortage of supplies has been reported. Building a science station, residents of the Quimble Stockade who are desperate for survival attempted to raid the restriction supplies. Forces were directly attacked during a rainy night with very poor visibility. In a state of panic, and she accidentally unleashed the Thunder Arts and inflicted casualties upon the Stockade residents. Key leaders of Stockade have been identified among the killed. The incident made many forays to men the Stockade to achieve little. Special channel is the only way to supply the. A special channel is the only way to supply the Stockade with resources. Someone was circled many parts of this document with blood. This was furnished with a handwritten comment. Look, it can only be played in blood. Sorry.
No, it's not.
I know very well that once the decision's made, there won't be many days left for me. What about Tantang? What will happen to her if the stockade splinters? You stay. It's been years of plenty of people secretly refuse to accept her as a chief, but how will she handle them? She leaves the stockade, but where will she go on her own? Any other fam follow her? What should I do? Okay, state what we. Open the crate.
Artist?
The big boy strip.
That stuff.
Ancient apparatus? Why is this here? Ancient apparatus?
Oh, my dad probably picked it up from Tianshi. We were fighting Lungers almost every day. Got ourselves a load of loot.
Doesn't work. Doesn't look like the worker has. This is an attaching apparatus of Wuling.
Did it come from somewhere else? But my Oma never left this region. What do you mean? Is this actually his? Impossible! My dad is a Tianshi? No way! That's enough, Dark Mask. I know what you're gonna say. I'm not stupid. Sure, our stockade got a super complex, rough, angry, and crazy relationship with Wuling. It's a real big mess that no one can really figure out. But I also know that we share the same lingo and traditions. Maybe we were all a part of a bigger fam before. I kept thinking about it, but I don't think I'm wise enough to figure it out. I got only one question in mind. If we were part of a bigger fam, what was our Supreme Chief doing back then? How could the Chief let your fam split in two? That's definitely not the type of chief I want to be. Never.
Carvings of the Quimbo Stockade and Tanshi perhaps appear to be added later. Plus, I'm especially to read the minute description of the word manufacturer. Tanshi Brewer Chengshi Great Yan. Chenggu Chenshu.
They're waiting for us. Heck, I guess there's no dodging this big fight.
That's all they could do. Just one.
Uncle Shung, that little snot is here.
Of course she is. The girl's no coward. Ren Yi raised her himself.
It's been quite a while, Uncle Shang. I hope you're doing alright.
Thank you, younger dame. I'm getting old and doing worse.
Good dame.
Then let's return to the stockade, Uncle Shang. My brother might be gone, but I'm still around. We found a bomb. Disarmed it. I also smashed the things outside. It's time to end this.
Plans have failed.
We're still fam.
Of course. I knew you since you were a baby. But you didn't stand with your fam. You took their side and stood against us. You murdered Ren Yi. And now you've come to end me too. Couldn't ask for more.
You're not up there, 1 and 10 times.
You don't get to speak about the stockade.
Dark Mask is the stockader, cause your chief says so. He was the selfish one. He dragged the stockade into his war of vengeance.
Competent war for
Betrayed
vengeance.
my bro, but did he do the stockade justice? Or the fam? Or
Then why are you here, younger dame?
Beat your ass.
I just want to try. Bring things back to the way they were.
Ha! Flattery! Why did Ren Yi ever name you the stockade chief? Foolish girl. You make me laugh. Haven't you figured it out yet? There's no going back now, younger dame.
Only a few guys.
Come on, fam! Time to avenge Big Bro!
Careful! Some of them are hanging up there!
Bring down Rogue.
More of them! Hey! I rolled the reverse baby! I destroyed all sorts of forms and waste! Bring it on! Got you in sight!
show's over.
You're already a flick of the stone. That's all you could do.
Impressive. My boy taught you well. Get it over with, younger Dane. Just send me off. Hopefully I'll catch up with my boy on the path to the afterlife.
I'm not here to do that, Uncle Sean. My brother gave me his horn before he passed away. He wanted me to bring it to Wuling, find a way to make a living.
My younger Dame, are those really Run Yi's final words?
Yeah. He was like that at the beginning. He always treated me as a kid. Maybe everyone thinks I'm a joke at being a chief, but I'm not quitting this easily. I got no use for this horn. And seeing it makes me miss him. I know you and your people really look up to him, Uncle Sean. So his horn, you can have it. Uncle Sean?
I won't take this horn. Have it back. Blasted shit. We're all ready for war, but he became the first to throw in the towel. Turned us all into laughing stocks. Pathetic. Oh, this is so pathetic.
Just come back to us, Uncle Sean.
Give up. And let the waters flow their own courses. Yet Qingbo and Muling are trapped in feuds, both old and new. One must fall for this to end.
But our greatest enemy is not in Wuling. They're riding our stockade. Uncle Sean, we must work together and run those breakers out of our home. Every last one of them.
Wise words. But I wonder if our younger dame considered this. We might revolt again once the breakers are gone.
I'm not worried about that.
Childish talk.
This is the best you can muster. It is no concern.
It is childish talk, but I keep my words. And if anyone tries to be a clown, they're in for beating. If one beating won't work, I'll give him another. We got plenty of time. I can do this all day till you're convinced.
Yep, keep beating their asses until they're convinced.
As long as I'm here, and as long as I'm your chief, no one's breaking my stockade.
If it's about the landbreakers in our stockade, I'll follow your orders. But once that's done, I hope you remember the words you said today. No matter what happens.
Oh, but you're gonna keep being annoying or gonna keep getting locked up? For her ultimate, she takes off her eye patch.
This settles our base for now. Let's go.
And she does a little girly walk too. Another box. I have no idea what the hell these vibrations are every time the freaking control zone's loading in.
Can you step it and help me with something?
Sure. What is it?
Bury the horn?
I want to bury my brother's horn near the ancestral spring. Could you keep me company while I do that?
Of course.
Even though we're standing in water. Up here can it, but not down there. Ancestral spring that he destroyed. Speaking of that, you can unlock this. Training fighter medal. I'll fight him. I'm gonna find the man who... the cane. Must have been him who did this to you. I'll kill him. Oh, we can't make that jump.
You were the second in command of our stockade. Yet you broke our fam apart. If we stuck to the rules, you don't deserve to rest next to the ancestral spring. But I bend the rules and secretly buried you here. Only 'cause I'm your baby sis. Take it as payment for being concerned about my future. Even your final moments. You let a lot of people down. Except me. And that's why I'll still call you my brother. Big bro, I don't hate you anymore. But I won't miss you either.
He was a kid.
Dark Mask. Was that his reply?
Yes.
So did you hear what he said?
I'm sorry, you can take care. The more believable one.
Hey, Chief. It's all right. Just let it all out.
The day's too sunny for that. The rain and not fall here again.
New message. Our mass. Boop boop. You there? Let's see what's up. You came out, Tantang? Come on, Chief. I'm moving. Come, let's meet. Moving? Why? Looking for fun? Never. Kiddo. Come here for official biz. Meet me in the fancy Avenue. Be there. Several days later. That should have happened before the fucking message. I'm gonna have to.
Fancy Avenue. I guess she's trying to type Functioning Avenue.
Hey, kiddo! See these super ruins? I'll trade them for the balloon. Ugh, no way. The runes are super buggly. Cause you got no idea what it can do. These are rules of protection. They're real expensive, you know? Ugh, Mama warned me about non-strangers.
Thieves and cheats. Little mouse boy is not taking it.
Your mama is wrong. I'm the chief of Jingle, a true hero. party points while wearing that mean-looking mask?
This is my turf, kiddo. You're too majestic for most people here. My turf.
Where did you arrive?
Maybe you're trying to steal that kid's balloon. Or you're being a nice lady.
You're supposed to be my underling. How could you just stand by and watch?
Of course, Chief. At your service, Chief. You buy a chubby long balloon for Dantan.
Thanks a lot, Dark Mask. I already got my eyes on his cute chubby thing. Always wanted to steal one for myself whenever I was in a city.
Whatever.
But she's not even holding it. Somehow it's next to her. What are you swaggering about?
I didn't sneak here. I actually got an invite from the Met Woman.
Me food inviting?
Yes, she did. Met Woman got some really important things for me. I rushed here and skipped my lunch.
You know, go hop up. Go grab something to eat.
Mifa told me everything's under attack. Let's grab a real feast and bankrupt that angry pink buff.
Angry pink moth.
This is also my very first time not sneaking around the city. This doesn't feel right at all. Yummy, yummy, eat my soul, rumbling, tumbling, my tummy, roar. Hey, I think I've been.
Bamboo gummies are back for a limited time.
I think the Endman's cat.
A panda. It is a restaurant. You little bunny girl.
Not this place!
Edna! Oh, and you brought guests again. Huh? I think I saw this girl before. Ah, she's the one who mistook me for someone else.
No! It's not me! I was never here! Never!
It was you. You also mentioned the dark mask too. Now I know you were talking about the Ant-Man.
Mm-hmm. You confused Mr. the Pan for me.
It's all because you're always dressed in black! Once we get back, I'll paint you mask right!
Let's not keep you waiting. Come on in. I will serve you in an instant.
Ooh, bacon? Meat?
Delish!
Let's get the spicy pot if you like the heat. Bean broth if you like the heat. Spicy.
Perfect! Mifa is a spice, but I'm a super spice cheese!
I doubt she's good for spicy food. All in one go. Breathing fire. Actual fire.
You lied to me!
Ears in the eyes too.
Who told me that Flea hate is children friendly?
You're supposed to take it slowly. I gulp it down in one go. You should slow down a little, Chief. Don't fire, Chief. What's wrong with their taste buds? This is a totally plausible scenario.
I got to my nose as well. Hey, boss! Give me some sweet rice cakes!
Alright, coming right up.
Let me see. A chubby lone bloom and sweet rice cakes? At least I get something out of this visit.
That little smile of hers. I'm on fire. The Edmund is the one with the blue. You here to meet someone at Wuling?
Yeah, I took care of Uncle Sean's biz. Did some yelling and some beating. She finally got some time for herself. Time to actually talk with some Wulingers.
Why do things not work?
Alright, let's go and meet the one they call Madam Draw.
You call me because you're nervous, right? He scares you, right? That's why you call me?
What the hell? I'm afraid of nobody.
The face that says, that's not true.
I called you up because I need a witness, just in case that Madam Drone does not keep her words.
Sure.
Dark Mask, lead the way.
You sure you aren't nervous?
Nonsense, Keto. Your chief never felt nervous in her life. Nah.
Either way, as she runs forward.
Uh-huh. There we go.
Big Madam! I mean, Big Drum! Viceroy! Yes, Viceroy Drum! Your chief! You're humble and nice little tunnel.
Yep, nervous.
was saying that you like chubby loan, so I got us nice bloom. Plus some sweet rice cakes. Me for recommended the rest.
Mad lady.
Mifu told me you're just a child, but I see instead someone with the dignity and bearings of a true leader.
That's why you're Mifu's chief. She likes her vision and foresight.
I have you to thank for foiling the Stockade residents' attack on Wuling. I intend to provide some supplies as a token of our gratitude.
Supplies? If you're willing to give, then I don't see any problem taking some. But I'm here to party about some serious biz.
I'm listening.
I know you've been raising an elite force for some major fight. The Landbreakers messed up in my place. I'm the chief, so I'm gonna thrash them really hard. You don't even have to ask. I'm also promising to keep my people in line. No more stupid idiots are gonna cause any more trouble. So, in exchange, can you let those stupid Stockaders go? I knocked some sense into them.
Are you talking about the Stockade residents who joined the Landbreakers? But didn't they just betray you in Qingbo Stockade?
I don't intend to give up on them. And I don't remember them as traitors, but people of my fam. They called me Younger Dame, Tang Tang, and Baby Girl. And they always had something for me when it came back to the Stockade. Candies, toys, and little red fiends.
Can you really bury the hatred between Qingbo Stockade and Wuling?
Even if we got a ton of bad blood against Wuling, the only thing I want is the entire Stockade to live together as a fam.
I accept your terms of parley, Tang Tang.
Did you just accept everything? I thought you'd just start haggling like an angry skinflint or something.
Wuling is a lot more generous than that. We are willing to provide the Stockade with both technology and supplies.
Are you treating us as a charity case?
No. Just a gesture of my goodwill. I'm extremely happy that someone from Qingbo Stockade visited Wuling City for an amiable discussion.
But aren't you worried about me? Give Chief Tang Tang a few years and Wulingers like you would be begging my Stockade for protection. When that day comes, I'll name this place as Qingbo City.
If that does happen, my job might get a lot easier. That being said, I'm actually very curious about your views on Qingbo City. Please have a seat, Chief. The tea has been brewed.
And then a serious discussion. Which is probably going to get skipped entirely. It's a hard vibration again. Nearing construction. Give me ideas to accompany her and make your way back to the ship.
Well, just kept going and going and going. Qingbo City, Wuling Stockade. The brain feels like jelly right now. Unfinished Dark Mask. I gotta find a nice, comfy place to take a proper nap. I'm so dizzy right now.
And then the end of the field trip.
Okay, why would they end the film?
Because we have to bring her home.
This is it, Dark Mask. I'm feeling much better already. Don't worry, I can walk myself back to my stockade.
The clever people always talk like that. Sounding smart is so tiring. It feels worse than getting into a fight.
I gotta think about Big Madam's every word. Is she for real? Is she out to rip me off?
Restaurant's words are always as written. Hold on up. She's older, so she has a lot on her mind. Hold on up.
She said Ling also lost plenty of people in that incident 10 years ago. Was she lying to me?
You're willing lying. I can vouch for her.
You are not trying to defend her, right?
What do you think? Was she lying? What do you think? Was I lying?
I can't help but keep thinking about this. So many things have changed overnight. Why? No matter how I try, I could only see a tiny part. If I look at the same thing from somewhere else, it turns into something super different. Right things start going wrong. Real stuff starts feeling fake. Even love got turned into hate.
Does that appeal? You might.
I'm a chief, and that means I can't leave my stockade. This won't work.
I'm gonna spend all my 10 tank certs. Be real quick. We have a crate full of stuff. We will make her ours. There's hope eating.
You're cheating!
That's why I put the camera there. Now you can see hope eating, buddy.
To answer your question, Tum Tum, you must embark on a long journey of learning and first-hand experiences.
You hear me, buddy?
Okay, can you hear me?
Now I can hear you.
Yeah, but
All you, buddy.
huh?
All you. So if you've been talking, I have not heard anything at all until now.
I have no run mode.
Like I said, I'm pretty sure your microphone or whatever your headset you're using is not working. So you keep having issues.
Can you hear me now?
I can still hear you, buddy.
Put my headset off and then back on. We're going to
Yeah, I can still hear you, buddy. No, she finished eating. She's in the living room now. Walking back and forth. Now she's in the kitchen.
Endfield, give me the answer.
She's back there. About to go in the room. Drink some water. Find your own answer for that. No, but Endfield will teach her how, though. Yeah. That's why I put the camera on the floor.
What if I didn't really feel like answering the question?
Mm-hmm.
I know I'm not that
In the room.
bright. I can spend an entire lifetime pondering and only end up answering a single question. And even if I traveled a bit, saw plenty of stuff, and earned tons of experience, I'll still carry the stockade in my mind. But Endfield, it's definitely on my list of destinations. I'll buff my stockade with Endfield tech.
Perfect sense.
I will rename Endfield as Chimblefield, and I'll be chief enemy. Once your chief, always your chief.
Uh-huh. We'll see about that. Better start learning. And my work is hard.
Well, I guess I'll call you Enbe. For once. See you tomorrow, Enbe.
Okay, we're just putting down the
2-3, long feud complete. Something's getting murdered. There are 3 towers here attacking this thing.
We've done it. Hope you're not tired, Mr. Dolly. You can't escape
taught them a
gravity. Yeah! Stick together, people! Yeah!
Alright, I guess it's time to start building the next shit. Everything here is as done as it can be for now.
I don't understand what
Alright, so we need about 3 fucking reactor crucibles. The water can't travel over this, it's higher enough than that.
Come on. Maybe I'll go here.
Alright, so, okay, where's our battery too? We have to add a second battery. We're gonna use up a lot of power now.
I know, they're so cute with the big girl. I know, I go to sleep. One thing, you have to go to the that's a good first to do. What can you go to sleep?
Everything is nicely backed up. Oh wait, that's the SE Valley one. Okay, so where is our... Where's our battery? Now we have somewhere where our battery is being used. Let's find that first. We're gonna have to use a second battery now to run our whole operation, as we're gonna add a lot of power-hungry buildings. Okay, here's our battery. So let's move this facility. Alright, power went from 1900 to 3500. So we have enough power now. 2 batteries. $1,600 power, and then the new battery gives 3,200 on its own. But it's a pain to fucking make. But we're gonna start that process. We have enough time.
Okay, where is this one now?
Alright, so let's start all this shit.
Okay.
Alright, so first things first, we have to make Zeronite and sewage. Let's load. Let's look at the formulas. Alright, to make our battery, the packaging unit, we'll start with that. That's the simplest way. So to make our SC wheeling battery, we need all this. So we can put a grinder, so make more, use some more of our stock. So a grinder. And plenty of flour, so sand leaf and carbon powder to make more of this to go into the reactor crucible, or the crucible of Skyforge. So we'll do we'll start with 2 steps of those, and then we'll go into all these reactor crucibles. I feel like we should start one from scratch and one from... We can do 2 flour outputs, one for shredding and refine and then shred. So we'll start a new production line. And one that'll just start from here. So we can set up our 2 sky forges. Getting ahead, no soda right now. Alright, so we're definitely gonna need space for this. Starting on this process. before we even get to the bigger, annoying ones here. Alright, so... the sand leaf can also become this, so sand leaf has to be shredded to powder, refined to carbon, and shredded again. Two shredders, one refiner. That's for just one. And that's just to feed one. It's straight output for the other one. So we have plenty of room to push our way this way. So I would rather not have to go through the fucking shit, but... these sky forges are huge, right? So let's place them about here. Alright, so we need our two water sources here. Alright, so two shredders and a refiner. Alright, so shredder. Refiner. Not fluid mode. So one sand leaf powder. Alright, so this is to go into the grinder, right? Could I make it with 2 grinders? Alright, so if I do 2 grinders, I have enough room. Make stabilized carbon, right? We need to refine this again. We're gonna unload. This is way too much fun. This has to stop. Now this will make more sense.
Well,
And then we put a converger here. This is the one we're trying to converge. Alright, so both of these now need water. Go to our water source. Is there no closer water source? Closer water sources over there. Yeah, so we don't need to go from all the way to the other side, so we can go from here. It just has these weird spots where it kind of goes and then it just staggers badly. There's nothing with the brain power in this way, so we're good in that. That's why I didn't want to move it there the first time.
what are you trying to do with it?
Because the tree is in the way. That should be good. Tree should be not in the way now. This is still in the same spot. Alright, if we move it over one more, we can get more... a perfect spot without having to twist it. Alright, here we go. I actually do a pipe splitter. The water build up. Let's just check our water status. $35 so... Alright, so now we make the pipe. Let's do it the easy way. We'll go from in here. Alright, from here. Start and go straight to here. This one start from here. To feed both our sky forges. Alright, so we got our Zeronite in production. Each of them are going to store one. Why did the water stop? Oh right, it's not, and the power is not close enough. Because the water was already in the pipe. There we go. Now the water is starting to flow again. Let's see, 13, 15. Alright, so... and a converter here. Look at that. We have more Zeronite in production. And that's fine. That one's just gonna be there. So now we need to make this annoying shit. Alright, so we got our new Sky Forges producing more Zeronite that we don't need. Let all this back up and overflow. This one's gonna go slower. Alright, so we got our 2 new Zeronites production.
Damn it. Shit.
Alright. We need... Again, we're going for the battery first before the gear. Packaging unit. Alright, we got the first half, the start. Stuff we've done. We're up to the Sky Forge. Now we need another reactor crucible, and also with fucking water. Right? No, with sewage, rather, not water. With sewage.
Damn it, the heck. I don't understand why they got
To make the Zircon influence. So to get sewage, we're gonna have to pipe this trash over here.
The clean water in the refining unit. Zircon effluent. This is the next step. We're gonna have to make the effluent into sewage. This is why we also need sand. Like, we need originium. There's a lot of stuff to make this right here. So we need to make sewage. Oh, off the computer.
No.
There are lots of ways to make sewage. First, we need to make some more. So we have to make liquid zeronite. So we need, what, 3 reactor crucibles.
Mom, if you can't go. I'm gonna go to Emma. No.
So zeronite and water to make this. I can put it spacing up.
Oh shit. No. Okay, what are you trying to make?
Trying to start with the battery and then make the zeronite part.
The new one?
So you can make 2 more Sky Forges to make more Zeronite. Alright, so now with the liquid Zeronite, that's the first reaction. Water and Zeronite to make liquid Zeronite. Next, now we need liquid Zeronite mixed with sewage. So we can actually do it with the same reactor crucible. So let's disconnect. Let's make a converter. Type converter. Now this sewage go all the way here. Now we need to make sewage. Take one set of this and one set of this. Now we have sewage going into the reactor crucible. There goes the poopy water. Go this way or this way? Alright, so from here, put the Zeronite. Now put the sewage. And now we got regular and inert zircon effluent. Zircon effluent and inert zircon effluent. That's the next step. So now to make zircon, we need to output the effluent with zeronite or ferrium powder to make zircon. And sewage again. That's a crappy placement. Oh. Alright. Right, and this has to be in a reactor crucible. So... we have to output this with barium. Then we have to treat the sewage the inerts and the inerts. And it's very convoluted. So can we feed this to Farium to then make exactly the zircon? Ah, I think we can. Really need to move this a little more, but we need to output Farium powder, which we don't have so much right now, but this one doesn't need the Farium powder. Another bot. But we can't make it in this one. We have to make it to another reactor crucible. So out this one, we're going to put out the inert. Must be treated. This will be the actual zircon effluent. Make the other reactor crucible. This one's the one that's going to get the barium. Zircon. And more sewage. So we're going to make this sewage feed into this first one. Alright, so let's move these. There we go. We're going to make a converger here. Feed the sewage back into that one. There you go. So the sewage will feed the reaction to keep it going. There you go. Start storing the zircon. Alright, do we have a sustainable reaction? There we go. Zeronite with water, with sewage. Alright, here this creates our zeronite. Liquid Zeronite with sewage. Creates zircon and zircon earth. Let's get rid of this powder. Like a temporary fucking shit. So you have to deal. You have to water treat the inert effluent. There's nothing you can make with it. So with the regular effluent, you can make the zircon ores. Alright, fix that one. Alright, let's see how our production line is now. Alright, Ferrimore has more usage now. But we're actually transferring Ferrimore now. Sandleaf powder is still perfectly fine. Carbon. Ferrium powder. Ooh, look at that arrow. We're making more ferrium powder than we're using, so we're good for that at the moment. Sandleaf powder is still perfectly fine. We're just making new sets. Dense carbon is refilling itself. Carbon and whatever is still perfectly fine. Bottle usage needs to finish so we will stop running out of shit. Zeronite production, we're...
Babe, I'm gonna go to bed.
Yeah, I'm about to go too. Good night, bunny. Love you. We're making 34 Zeronite, but using 56, but it's still capped. Alright, zircon being made about 14 a minute. Sewage. Zircon effluent yield usage. Inert zircon. Come on, this Janko drink needs to fucking finish. So we're most of the way to the battery. I guess we ran out of sewage.
Alright, so... Last thing, we may have to start making a component so we can make more sewage. Need parts. I think with zircon. Green parts and Zeronite, right? So alright, so that one is set up. Last thing we need is the packaging units. So we're almost there. So we're up to the zircon. So now, for the packaging unit, we had to make iridium dust and sand leaf.
If I could store these 2 sand leaves, that would be great. I'm gonna have to move these. So that fit a little better there. And now I'm only using the ones that's created from here. Which is fine. We'll finish the rest of the process tomorrow. We'll build the building because we'll build it here, right here next to the output. About the effluent and the other one. Stop the fucking Zeranek from coming in. There we go. Fix the reaction. Knocking a 09 to get rid of the other shit. Coolant fluid. Alright, we're good for now. We'll let this fill back up and then we'll have to make the components so we can make more sewage so we can make more of this stuff. Alright, we took too long on this. So, alright, thank you all for coming in, hanging out, lurking. Hope you have a good night. Be sure to check our social, stay up to date on stream changes, every draft up we post. Let's see who's on the raid. It's longer than I thought I was going to get on for. Ultimate 15 times since update. Figures the lost treasure. Patron of the spring, we have to find that one. We can just literally place them and move them away. Place some weapons. Alright, so let's double check our power and everything else. Alright, so good. Barium powder again. It's gonna use for a moment, but we're stopped because we didn't continue to build the. Since right now our poopy water is out. We're coprium bottles, but we don't have any gas in here to specifically feed it. And that needs to finish too. Alright, so let's see who's on the raid.
Arknights.
US bots. And today is my 6 a.m. day 2. Because of our little survival event. Who's on? Who's on?
Press one button. Hold on. Right. That's the trick.
Oh, one more. Someone's got to suffocate. Raid!
So one more until they lose. Then it's like they're
Miss.
what else you say? I'll play till we lose. One more, and you lose. You go, oh, now I'm gonna play. This is the win.
First. Have you seen the, have you seen the fucking meme thing?
I'm good.
Magnolia for the fucking fruit. Yeah, dude, that will just beat a Magnolia. There's like every time I hear that, there's the first thing that goes. Where's the? Build some.
The more, like, I also watched someone play. It was on the same day. And.
Yeah, but someone could caption it. Caption it. What I'm talking about. It's so good. I haven't seen Steve out in a while. Guy from. Yeah, I kept never seeing the thing. What's up? It was a good movie, but it Megan? Inspiring you? I'm inspiring you? Iron Man? Inspiring you? I'm inspired by Iron Man. I take it from.
Fast travel at this point. I think this is like kind of optional. We could go either this or a different path.
No, it's not optional.
There was like a weird part. Was like you can kind of split up, and it's like
the
two
only
different
optional
ways.
one was there's like a boss. Like doing like some very weird jumping.